everyone, we're live. Yow!
Hello.
Whoa.
How's it going? Wow, y'all are looking fucking awesome today.
Yeah.
Something to your hair?
Wow.
Lit it on fire, Drake. Thanks for noticing.
Yeah.
I was talking to the audience.
Yeah. But I lit my hair on fire just for you. Yeah. Hey everyone, welcome to yet another iteration of DBA Data Bounties, a spin-off or offshoot of our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System known as Destruction Bench Agreement, taking place in that campaign's DBA database, which is a virtual reality landscape for all things related to the Destruction Bench Agreement tournament. People running it always need to stress test it. Unfortunately for them, there are a bunch of DBA contestants, both proper and otherwise, wandering around, ready to help out with all of those challenges. It's a win-win scenario, and it's basically our way of having a challenge battle mode that functions in universe. And speaking of those challenge battles, or data bounties, as they're called, hence the name of this side series, we have the person running this one. We got Quinn.
Hey, I'm Quinn. I'm running this one. After everyone's introduced their characters, I'll give a little bit of a prelude about what's gonna be going down. Pass it off to someone. I don't know.
Yeah.
Whoever wants it.
Right, yeah. First off, thank you for the sub, typical novice. 17 months, holy shit. But yeah, there's that. As we get into introducing everyone else that's involved this time, we have our funny players. Hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. Today I'm playing Mr. Spider. It's been a while, huh? I'm back here, but why not? Let's spread my wings a little bit, or rather spread my legs, haha. Get it? Because I'm a spider. It punches someone on the shoulder, playfully. But yeah, I'm playing him. It's been a while. I like him. Whenever I play him, I can just say things, so like I like it. Then we got up next, I believe, if we're going off the order, we got Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I'll be playing Joe K. Reyes. He's the gambling man. If you were watching Bounties the other night, you saw a bounty against him, but that was just the data him, not the real him.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm playing the real him now.
Then we got Drake.
Hi, I'm Drake, holding in a fat piss, and I'm playing Manda, my psychic boy. If you've seen Data Bounties, you may have seen him. I'm trying to buff him up. He ain't looking too good.
He's looking pretty well. I don't know.
Not enough.
I'm talking about a vision joke.
Up next, we got Gecko.
Hello, I'm Gecko, and today I'm bringing my boy, Hero, reincarnated, unemployed man. Yeah.
Then we got Roche.
Hello there, everybody. It's me, Roche. You might recognize me from such things as Roche. I'm here today playing Luis yet again, a fucker who has not been seen for a little while. He still has a temp icon. War never changes.
Mm-hmm. And then last but not least, we have Zenza.
Hey, I'm Zanza. I'm playing Slime Man today.
Yeah. That's all of our funny people involved here today. So, if you're new around here, you're enjoying what you're seeing, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it be more data bounties, more of the proper Destruction Bench Agreement main series, anything else tabletop or otherwise. You should join our funky Discord server. Fine dining, yo! There it is! The link in the chat! You should click it. Go there. You'll get notified whenever it is that we're planning on going live. Or, what we're thinking of, be part of the community, all that shit. So, yeah, there's that funny thing. And seeing as how Drake is typing, I believe he is back. So I think we're all good to get going.
Yeah. So for a bit of a, I guess a prelude / some context. So, I have a different game that I run unstreamed. Dallas and Drake are both players in that game. It's completely unrelated to anything DBA, but it is running the anime campaign system. And this bounty is gonna be against one of the late game enemies from that. Of course, in the universe of DBA, it's just this is a bounty that it exists because whoever was writing this particular bounty just listened to some crazy old man go off about some random thing he saw one time, and that inspired this bounty.
Yep.
Which is going to be how we explain that being able to exist.
Of course.
Yeah. And with that, I will, I guess, move us to data chamber.
Yeah. There we go.
Wow.
I'm just going to move over here.
I should
Hello
probably
there
bring up
again,
the
Joe.
initiative.
Nice.
Yeah, but I'll give you all the chance to like choose where you want to stand first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, why not there?
Oh yeah. Also, before anything happens, as we're choosing where we start, Monda, just for you.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, Windsor. That's pretty good.
No,
Or
that's
Esper, but yeah.
That's fucking my brain. Names, Pokemon names.
That's so
That's
funny.
what I got.
I know what Monda's doing on his turn.
That's a
Whoa.
plug. You get a turn.
Holy shit!
We're rolling real well for initiative today, huh, guys?
Yeah.
Zanza, don't forget initiative.
Yeah, we're all rolling really good for initiative
Man,
today,
why
aren't we?
Why do you guys suck so much? Jesus
hey.
Christ.
Lauren, do you want to do a roll off?
Sure.
God, guys, y'all can't suck this much. I can't carry us all.
It's fine. I mean, if all of us
Don't
are
worry,
slow
I
initiative.
just need a turn. I just need to have a turn.
Man,
I know what you want from us. I'm like
Okay.
half asleep.
I hope your back doesn't hurt from all this carrying, Ballas.
Yeah. And as you're sitting in here, you're like, okay, yeah, we're here to do a data bounty. It's about to start. Description was a little weird and cryptic. Vonda's probably hyped to see the Pokemon that he can most relate to. As Drake predicted post game, the Esper's gonna immediately just die.
I predicted that.
No!
His stamina bar is visible, Quinn.
Can I use it anytime?
It's fine. It happens in a cutscene, unfortunately.
Damn it! Fuck.
This kid gets kicked in the fucking cock so frequently.
Hilarious.
No!
Fortunately, I will say it's only a data Esper. No real Espers were harmed in the making of this cutscene.
Munda falls to his knees defeated.
Damn.
You know what? I'm just gonna move real quick. Pat.
So which one gets the 0.5, Quinn?
I'm
Dark mode
just
or
gonna
white
move them because it's no fun if they go after one another. So I'm gonna make white be 20.
Alright.
I fucking hate boss initiative.
I fucking hate boss initiative. I hate boss initiative.
But I'm also gonna bump the other one just because this is a boss where it's like if it goes not like right up against itself, it's a little bit weird. So I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you all some chances to act rather than just letting
Alright.
him sandwich himself.
Yeah, sounds
Oh
good.
shit, do you want to do a roll off between me and him as well?
No.
I hate you.
Yeah. So
He rolled higher than you. What are you talking about, Roche?
He's
Yep.
He's
And
three
because he's
now.
Because he's starting in this one, let me switch to one of his fight themes. Because I did actually upload those.
Nice.
Hey,
Listen,
Jukebox, can you exist for a second? There we go.
Unrelated, this guy gives off very, potent motherfucker energy.
Yeah,
Oi.
he's a motherfucker, alright.
Yeah, he's awful.
I enjoy his icon.
You know, Quinn's art's good.
Yeah, I can shift Z it.
Hey.
Oh,
Another little bastard to add to my collection. Thanks.
Oh yeah. So it is Hunter first, of course. So I have a question for you as the audience, or rather as the players. Which one of the characters here gives off the best aura of being tough? Like, which one of you has the biggest dick energy, I would say?
I would say
Florin.
probably either Florin, Joe, or Spider.
Yeah.
Florin.
Florin is like has his no shirt, jacket, low, stands
Like-
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I would like to say Luis gives off big dick energy because he's just a bastard and he understands that, but Florin is literally right here.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. So
Ah,
that's
you know,
the-
I'm not gonna argue with that.
yeah. So a Hunter's gonna target Florin.
All right, heads up, glasses.
Oh, by the way,
Also,
gotta combat. Sorry, I forgot. Basically just put a dot on him. Hero has a +1 to targeting him.
we'll just remember that.
Yeah, alright.
So also, Hunter, in both this form and his other form, does have area effect auras. I'm not gonna put them on the map to visually clog it because it takes up the whole map.
I see.
And is anyone here a magic sphere key, etc. type user?
Uh-oh, looks over to our wimpy little child over there.
I may happen to be.
Okay, so while you're within this aura, Manda, you're
Aura?
gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, the map is the
Okay.
aura. I will say Joe is an epithet user, but he's like got some divine-blooded ancestry slightly thrown in, so it's a bit of a weird situation with him.
Divine is also fine.
Alright, cool.
So this is just gonna be hitting Manda. So you know how your stuff overpowers you and makes you have a bad time?
Yeah.
Well, for whatever this means for Manda's mechanics, it the flat damage would be increased by 3.
Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ, your damage thing is now double, dude.
Drake, it's fine. Whenever he goes into negator mode, you can just be like, actually, no. You do have
Yeah.
that benefit going.
His
for you.
power is off, so his taking damage is worse?
No,
Oh
this
no,
this
this
is
form
the
is
negator mode.
augmenting Manda's psionics.
The negator is the dark mode.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So, whatever the thing that already makes you suffer being stronger is, I will leave that for you and Ballas, because you know how that works.
Technically speaking, I believe that I'd have to double check his sheet. I think that's part of his ESP, which is technically. Is Hunter considered as a psionic user or no?
Hunter... It is psionic energies, but Hunter is not a psionic user.
If he is using psionic energies, then it's fine. Then I just because technically speaking, he can't be messed with unless it's with psionics. But if even if he's not using psionics, if it uses psionic energy, then it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. The radius is a burst of like omni non-epithet energy essentially.
Yeah.
So, do you have any ideas as to what that does for Manda Ballast? Is my movement further fucked?
I would just say, considering what it is, I'd just say it's just the damage.
Okay. Cool. I'm
it
just weaker.
So is he taking his turn?
Yeah. Now that that's out of the way, he's gonna look to Florin and be like, "I want to save you for later."
Yeah.
Sure, man, whatever you
And
want.
let's see if he can actually roll. Yeah. So he's going to use an ability on you. It's called Prison of Lights. It is just, basically, a swirling light tornado cage thing just forms around you, Florin.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Hunter doesn't feel like moving. Joe.
Alright, with that in mind, I think what I'm gonna do, considering y'all were rolling like absolute hell, I'm just gonna move to over here. And while I'm stopping by, I'm just gonna just put a card on Manda's lapel. So
What?
just mark yourself. He's just manifesting a card and just sticking it to your shirt, buddy. Is all. Just mark it for the sake of you have a card on you. I'm not going to stab you with it, but it will come important later for when you crit fail.
Okay.
Alright, and then now I will, I'm not a really good go first kind of guy. But I might as well, yeah, I'm going to use dealt a bad hand. That's good enough. No, damn it. Alright, well, that'll be... Do I want to try and make that a nat 1 or not? That's a question I have to ask myself here, and I'm gonna say no for now, so that's me.
Hero?
Hello. So, first of all, as this battle starts, there's a notification on in Hero's Vision. Yup. Still an open world hero. So, basically, the long and short of this is you can give Hero a quest that will pop up in his vision that he'll have to deal with. If you want. It's optional. It can be simple or as complex as you like. Here's the ones he currently has. Fucking... is it in his talents? Yeah. Yeah. So, some interesting ones. But, regardless. He is just gonna start by tapping into the power of his previous party members using his epithet with partial recall. Now, what this does is it gives him a temporary ability, or passive, or passive. So I don't know if you think a 13 is good enough for both.
Quinn.
So you're saying for both, you're saying you're trying to do up to 2 of them at once?
Basically 3 words, and they can make an ability, a passive, or both an ability and a passive, depending on the role.
I'll say or in this case.
Alrighty. Let me get those words up then. So, blop. I'll just do 3 normal words for this one. Interesting. So here's his 3 words. Viper, Bible, Plasma.
Alright, and this will be your quest.
Interesting. How about that? So I think what's gonna happen, right, is Hero taps, using his epithet, taps into his predecessors, his previous reincarnations, and finds the party member that was the Snake Priest.
Yo!
Using divine snake power. So those are the 2 I'm choosing. I'll write that up. And I'm choosing a passive. So
Alright, is Hero gonna move?
Nah.
Alright, now we get to see dark mode.
Alright. Yep. Hunter switches to dark mode. Manda, your powers completely cease to function at all.
Oh, you can post the one thing, Monta.
Oh yeah, this the min psychic power raid.
Yeah, no, the one about suppressants. Very technically, Monda's power is not suppressed completely. It's basically, if anything, it's like reduced to half effectiveness.
I'll say
basically, Quinn.
reduced to half, just because of the level of Hunter, so I just say do stuff with disadvantage, I guess.
Mhm.
So ballast, because it's reduced, does that interact with anything?
No, this is just reducing your capability of expunging your psychic abilities. It's not actually removing them, so no.
Okay, got it.
Hunter looks at you, the funny psychic man, who is still being a funny psychic man despite his aura.
Poor buddy, I'm
Yeah.
sorry about that.
Why do I sense danger approaching?
Very flickeringly.
And you know, he's just gonna step one forward for a line attack.
Yep.
What line?
Me through Manda.
Well, yeah, but it's
ensue.
it's a crunchy line, so it's technically gonna hit Joe, Hero, and Manda.
What?
Because it is technically too wide.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I forget this fucking bullshit.
He
Yeah.
could just roll garbage, though.
That
yeah,
is
dark
true.
mode do be like this, though.
All right, guys, I'll help out. Don't worry. He's about he looks like he's like hunched over, about to charge, right?
Yeah. So, well, no. What happened is Hunter stands completely normally, and then basically, from in a line from the point of Hunter to slightly behind Manda, just like probably roughly somewhere between like 20 and 30 just black spikes just stick out of the ground.
All right.
Alright.
That would
Sure.
be hitting all of them from below.
Hero
Who's it hitting?
gets a vision of
Me,
this-
Hero, and Manda.
Gotcha.
Where we
Oh,
saying
wait.
Gecko?
Hey Quinn, would magical sort of weird artifacts imbued with the power of fate still function?
Post it?
Sure. Hold on. It's his there's an ability tied to his sword. So it's basically the mechanics of it are dubiously steeped in fate, in the threads of fate.
I would say that would be fine, cause it's just a fancy walk essentially.
Well, you know, I suppose that makes sense. With that in mind, yeah, right. In the sort of split second that Hunter, looks at them, he's just going to, whip out his sword in one swift motion and cut the thread of fate connecting that attack to him, and just try to do a leap out of the way. Nice. That is usually harder when done on him, but since he rolled so high, I imagine it works.
Yeah, I'll say because so the way this works is essentially launching multiple instances of an attack, but I would say because you're right next to Hero, because you're right next to Manda, you've basically got both yourself and Manda covered.
Alright, neat. He just like leaps out,
Alright.
tucks Munda on the shoulder. Alright, we're getting out of here.
And with how this works, let me look at my fucking sheet again. Alright. Gecko, would you say that me just doing a slight step out of the way, but considering that's dexterous, could I use that with Hands of Sight or no?
That wasn't the intention.
I wanted to confirm. Yeah, no, that's the problem with Joe, is because he has payout, which is really good, but payout is not good against ground effects, so I'll just take it.
Alright, yeah, so a spike goes up through your foot. For 5, sorry, let me check, yeah. It is 7 damage. And from where it hits you, you see, a strange black energy beginning to, creep up the length of your leg.
Yep. I don't like that, not one bit, actually.
God damn it, Floyd.
Fucking damn.
So,
Hey, by the way, what did you like a low stance when he was using this?
No,
no, his
He
stance-
just stood there and it happened.
Oh,
yeah. It's possible he was doing some form of, like, gesturing, but he's got, like, a baggy cloak.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, and you can just, I guess, mark yourself for that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
There we go.
And with that, it'll pass to Lewis. Or Louis.
Oh,
rather.
it's my turn. Let's see. What's my fucking movement again? Oh, a lot. Okay. Alright. Listen. I don't really know what to say to you. Just get the fuck out. And Luis is gonna... Oh, Devil's Blood Panic real quick. Let me just do that. There we go.
Let me just grab the fucking mutations table.
And now I'm going to just fucking punch him. Oh, there it is. Fucking goddammit.
Yeah, Hunter just told you, like, wait your turn, I'm dealing with the interesting ones.
Oh, damn! Wow, this guy's got standards or something, huh? You just gonna take that?
I most certainly am not. However, I don't have action economy and must end my turn.
Alright, we're past the floor. Yeah, so the swirling light cage things persist.
Zanza.
You're muted.
Alrighty. Well, Florin's gonna look at Hunter. Well, if you're saving me for last, I might as well make sure I'm ready for it. So I'm going to, where is it in my fucking ungodly list of things I have? Oh wait, no, it's my collection, so I posted. I'm going to use my movement action to enter hybrid Daibutsu. Can you make me a 2/2?
Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Just gonna be a roll for your embiggening.
Basically roll against being trapped in a cage.
Yes, because
Now,
this cage was
counterpoint.
very much skin tight.
Counterpoint. Florin can turn into lightning. His body is made of lightning.
Oh, his body's literally made out of lightning?
Yeah.
That's another passive that he's gotten.
Just still give me a roll.
Sure.
I'm gonna say you break the cage, but you take minor damage, just like 2 damage.
Oh, that's too much. I'll take it. Does my 3 DR that I gain help though, or is this before that?
It'd be concurrent, so it would be before
Okay.
you got it.
Then I'm gonna use my main action to go into full Daibutsu. Can you make me a 3/3? presumably here, because this is where I was centered. And when I become full, I gain a second main action. I'm going to use that as a move to, where is it? Go into Hybrid Bloodstone Automaton. I do not increase in size by this. Ooh, that's the wrong instrumental. There we go. That's my turn.
Alright, before it passes over to Mr. Spider's turn, as this goes on with Florin, just sort of like whistles at him like a... Oh, alright, I see. I can see what the guy sees in you. But, he's gonna basically extend one of his like, legs, protruding out of his back out towards Hunter. And I'm gonna try and drag Hunter a little closer to me. Oh, darn it. Darn and blast.
You reach out and you give Luis a hug.
Don't forget to move toward Nora after that. Yep.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was specifically doing it as an anytime before it happened.
My, what the long, spindly arms you have.
Yeah, thanks.
Care to take me out to dinner first?
Don't worry about it, pal. I'm just getting you out of the way. Like, sort of poo-poos it, sort of shimmies his hand around. All right,
Yeah,
so,
take the extras to the side.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, do you want to, like, dual attack one of these rounds and just fucking kill him, or...?
I mean, if you have an idea, I'm down, I suppose. But, for now, you're interested in the big guy. Let's see if you're in any shape to handle him. So, from my current space, because my ranges are fucked now, with his one leg that's still extended out, as well as he extends forward a couple others, I'm gonna try and use looks like you're a little tied up right now, and basically wrap Hunter into a giant cocoon, right? Like, not a specific shape, just kind of like very like thick ball, right? And then bowling ball fling him down this way so that he tumbles, takes some damage, and, you know, he's trapped inside and shit. You know, putting his own cage technique on him, you know? Let's see how he likes that. So looks like you're a little tied up right now. There we go.
What the fuck, roll 20? I swear to God. I took 3 and then okay.
Oh yeah, roll 20 just like did some weird reset thing. I'd be.
I'm gonna make that a 20. Is
Oh!
why I was yeah.
Oh, thank you, friend. I'll gain that proficiency point. So it doesn't have like specific damage numbers or anything, right? But I'm basically just trying to wrap you up into a giant ball, slam you against the ground, and send you rolling this way. Just so that you take a little damage and you're trapped inside.
Quinn.
Yep. So do you have to you have to extend your limbs towards it?
Yeah, a little bit towards him, yes, and then like from the legs, fucking spidery epithet webs come out.
He's gonna use his anytime against this. This is an interesting anytime though, because so the way this anytime works is, as you're moving your legs next to him, he's going to moves to strike at your legs. This isn't a cancel. Your thing will still go through if you so choose.
Yeah.
But you will take an attack from him if it goes through.
I'll take it.
Alright. You take 7 damage to one of your legs and get the bad time effect, and then you tangle him up and eat him.
Youchie! Alright, looks like you're really quick on yourself. Alright, but let's see how you handle that. And just fling him over that way. Which
he just like crashes into this wall in the distance.
Yeah. The leg that was like struck, he retracts it a little bit, but after a moment, it like lights up and red at the tip. Okay. Let's see. I want to get a better angle for this. Just like he's gonna go like one a bit be somewhere like here-ish. All right. Maybe a little closer. Something like that. I could have just moved another way. It doesn't matter. I'm fine. That's me. I'm done.
And don't forget to mark yourself with the bad time for that leg for your next turn.
Okay.
Alright, Manda.
You got a turn, buddy. It's amazing.
I feel like I just felt multiple lives flash before my eyes. He looks over to where the Esper was. God damn it! Looks to Hero. Thank you. Brave soul.
Oh. Yeah. I guess.
What do?
Like, a lot. It's like, brave adventurer. Ooh, you know.
I'll try to return the favor. Looks over where he saw the enemy last. Where'd they go?
That away, kid! Just sort of does like a little twirl and points towards him.
Oh! Hey, spider dude!
Hey, have we met?
Yes.
I don't know.
That's a character.
Wouldn't you believe it? Manda is not in range.
Wow. I
Mondo
would've
is
never
not in
guessed.
range party.
Looks at Florin. Looks at Joe. Looks at Hero. They look intimidating. Looks back to Hero. So, what can you do?
Here we go. Look, I'm like thousands of years old, kind of, technically. Because my epithet just keeps bringing me back. So I guess, like, stockpiling memories and powers and stuff. Oh, I just, got this thing back. Waves his hand out in front of you. You can't see anything.
I mean, what is it, Gecko?
It's epithet.
Because Mondo can see epithets very well, actually.
Oh, well, you might be able to see it then. It's a class selection screen. It's currently on Peter.
If it's literally right next to Mondo, he could probably see it right now. If it's in your square, he probably can't see it because of the suppressors.
He'd be like halfway, because he like outstretches his hand lazily.
Yeah, no, Mondo would probably see like a flickering screen then.
Yeah, Manda thought Hero was the less intimidating option. Hero casually says, yeah, I've just been alive for a few thousand years. And Manda's like, oh, okay. Yeah, totally. And he kind of locks up. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, usually I don't bring it up, but like, you lost.
I sure did. I'm just gonna ready in action. That's my turn. Ready in action for if Hunter gets in range, just to clarify.
Hi. So, are Mr. Spider's webs teleport proof?
Not necessarily, no.
Alright. So, because in white form, Hunter does have a teleport.
That's fair. Mr. Spider didn't know that, neither did I.
But I'm not gonna do you dirty on a nat 20. So, I'm just gonna say he burns his turn teleporting out of the cocoon.
Ah, nice. You're one of those. All right, got it. Now, I'm not gonna be able to keep you down so easily. Puts a hand on his chin.
All right.
And Joe, it's your turn. So before you take the damage, is there anything you'd like to do to try to deal with your leg?
Yeah. Normally this just is used on other things, but basically what I would like to do is Joe's going to take just manifest one of his cards, and if I can do it at the start of my turn, I would appreciate it, but if not, I would accept that. But I'm going to try and basically, try and use buy-in to basically move the thing from my leg into the card. And if theoretically you would say I could try to bullshit it because I'm using my cards to do this, technically speaking. I do have this talent as well. I assume not, but just
So basically, what I'll say, for the purpose of not completely screwing people with the consequences of black form attacks, if you use an action to try to deal with it, that can happen before the damage from the effect goes off, because you're
Alright.
essentially burning action economy. So yeah,
Yeah.
give me a roll.
All right, let's see. I'll say that's a natural 20. Why not?
Yeah, alrighty. Yeah, you are able to, like a leech blade draining blood from a wound, you're able to just sort of slurp the effect.
Roche, black form's scary. Black form not good actually.
Yeah,
I assume that would just disintegrate the card as soon as it's placed.
yeah,
within.
the card is basically yeeted from existence. But I will give you, Joe, so you can choose to share this information with the party. You get the intuitive knowledge that you, Ballast the player, have about how Mick fucked the black effect is.
Yeah, no. If you hit 0, you don't get brought back up. You're just Ash.
Ah.
So don't get hit by the black form, guys.
Yep.
Anyway.
Also add that like generally speaking, if you don't have supernatural means, like if you were a Mundi and you get hit by this, you basically have to cut off the limb.
Yeah. It's not good. So, with that in mind, no, Roche. Yeah, I'm just going to have Joe take his bonus action to toss a card into the air. I guess I'll roll for it just for the sake of it, but yeah, no, I'm just gonna have it be floating in the air like here, and then Joe's gonna take his move action. And the thing with the cards is that I can. You've read God of High School, Quinn, so you know one of the characters. He's going to just have it manifest a scythe out of it, and he's going to just stand on it as a foothold, so he doesn't have to worry about standing on the ground anymore.
Yep, you are valid.
And that's my turn.
Hero.
Oop, muted. Haha, that happens a lot. Alright. So, Hero looks at this dude on the other side of the goddamn map, like... Is there anyone out here who can, like, hit that guy from here?
Not particularly.
No.
Alright. So I haven't
Yes.
I haven't
you go.
finished. Sorry.
No, you go.
I haven't finished writing the passive, but I'll tell you what it is. Alright, because I've come up with what it is. I'll finish it in a bit, but yeah. The idea is that I can make blood sacrifices to the snake god to basically perform snake miracles. Now, assuming that sounds good,
Quinn.
Yeah, you could use blood magic to summon snake.
yeah, sacrifices of blood. So he's just gonna take out like an old dagger from his inventory. Oh, by the way, he has an inventory. It's like infinite. You know, whatever. You know what, actually, I might just do that now, real quick, just before the snake stuff. It's pretty sure it says bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah, bonus action, right. So it's gonna like, oh yeah, I better clean this thing out. I can find the site. There we go. Alright. Bonus action, pull out bottle of perfume. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I can pull it up. Okay. Well, that doesn't help us. Oh well. Anyway, back to the snake magic. Yeah, pulls out a dagger. Just like cuts his hand open as a glop of blood hits the floor. He says like a little incantation like hiss hiss, dark noodles accept this gift, something blood, whatever. And so he's gonna sacrifice 5 stamina of worth of blood to summon a big divine snake to like attack this dude. That will like stick around. That's the intent.
Yeah, let's see that roll.
Yep. Okay. Cut blop snake.
How much stamina did you say you were using?
5. I spent 5.
That's a 7. I'll give you like. I'll give you like a 10-10 snake.
Down, dude. Nice. All right. Okay. Well, like, do you want to walk, weird glowing kid? Do you want to like? Do you want to like get closer or like? What's up? What's the plan?
Oh, if you have an idea, sure. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pace myself.
Do you want to like throw my snake at him?
Did you ask Monda if he wants to throw the snake at?
Yeah.
I can try.
Yeah, I mean, you're like psychic or something.
Nods.
Yeah. So, time to show off the passive that hero's current class hero has. Party leader. He can sacrifice his own action economy to give other people it. He's just gonna like.
Oh.
Yeah. Quinn, would you say the sacrificial thing would have been his action?
Yeah, that probably would have been a main action.
Yep. It's just gonna give Manda movement.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 5 spaces. Or I guess it is. I guess it's give you the action economy as opposed to give you the exact amount of movement as it is now. So
Yeah. Monda's gonna.
Wait,
There's
you
his
got the
movement.
All right. Well, I think that's it.
Right. Hunter's turn. Well, he was gonna save Florence for last, but the big man's issued a challenge, so.
I've done no such thing. I'm
And
just getting
also,
myself ready.
Monda's given him a nice line attack again.
I see that's what it's going for. Okay.
No, not as crispy as the last one, but he's gonna throw out an extra big spike that will basically hit Lauren first and then Monda.
Before he does that, he triggers my readied action.
Oh, did he enter your range?
He did enter my range. He entered my range. Let me make sure really quick.
Do keep in mind he is in suppressant form, so you're gonna have a tough time on rolling this
Disadvantage,
one.
yeah. What is the range on Psycho Seal Ballast?
Let me fucking look at it again. Let's see. Psycho Seal.
I don't think you put a range on it.
It's 5 before boosting.
Okay, so he entered my range right there, Quinn. And I'm
It's
gonna
written
try to.
as the first line of the ability.
with... I'll have to check it on the document, because I may have just copied it before you added in the range. But he's going to try to Psycho Seal, and I'll roll the extra d20 afterward. So it's a 5, it fails.
Yep.
May cost. Okay, they may continue.
Yeah. This was he here or here?
I think he was here.
I can double check because I know he was up there. Yeah, he would have been up one. Yeah. Okay. Manda, your power, from what I understand, it's not pleasant living with in the best of times. And this fight, it's been up and down, and it's not been great for you. And you're still sort of just getting used to that.
Looks like he's gonna do something like really annoying. Pulls out blade. Yo, big guy, do something about it, please.
He's... Oh.
What
Sorry.
was like one?
Well, are you doing that before Hunter acts, or just like to preempt an action by Hunter?
Basically in response to whatever's about to happen. I'm sorry, I thought it was happening already. My bad.
No,
it's fine.
Drake was triggering a held action, so it was, yeah.
Yeah, he throws a spike, but I guess maybe seeing what Manda did, maybe it was pity, maybe it slightly tripped him up, but it basically ends up, instead of being something that would hit Manda's mode, it's just going to be a basic attack at Florin.
How much damage?
That's a 6, I'll knock it down to 5.
Well, I have 7 DR.
Hunter ignores DR, right, Quinn?
What type of DR is it?
So 6 of it is because I'm currently made of gold. 1 of it is because I am also a machine with metal. And then if that's something you're worrying about, don't worry. I have another thing. Where is it? Try to strike me down. Because I'm also made of lightning, damage I receive is reduced by 4 to a minimum of 1, which would be active however the DR affects it.
Real quick, Hero did use the things that Florin acted, right?
We're not thinking about that yet.
I mean, technically speaking, it was preemptive, so you wouldn't need to.
Yeah, I mean,
So
you can just do like a minor
I'm just
action.
looking at what I have Hunter's damage listed as, because I'm not sure if it would necessarily be something that would be resisted by... I know it's definitely not resisted by energy constructs. I would say, because of how it would interact with the metal, it would just be a flat half the damage instead.
Cool, I'm gonna claim and slip my stamina. Actually, no, I think it's half. That's the 3 damage, right?
I'll let you round down in your favor, so 5 to 2.
Cool, I'll take 2. I do have, before I
you
use
will
my...
get the bad effect though.
Well, I will say, I do have a funny thing I get to do. So, let me double check. Which ability is it? I believe it is actually part of the weapon, right? Different modes. Yeah, I'll do 4 damage, re-range mode. Yeah. Right. Aggressive. And I should note, I am in aggressive stance. So this is a +2, so it's an 11. I'm trying to bat his, I don't know, face so he loses concentration or misfires.
So you basically just tried to move him out of the way.
Just bap him.
Yeah, he rolled a 6. I'll say that's enough that you throw off his aim.
Alrighty, I do have any times that I want to use to capitalize on that. So I'm gonna use 2 for the price of 1 on Hunter and the chain. Does that work? Okay.
But so you're basically making it so they're under the effects of the same things.
Yeah, for a single instance, and then the thing is expended.
I'll say yes, but with reduced effectiveness on a 6.
That's fine. I'm also going to, where is it? Claim and slip it so that it is the fact that the connection is there is locked in, so that I can keep using it. So the way claim and slip works is I put the slip on someone or something. It locks a certain feature of it so that it can't be changed until the claim and slip is removed. I can remove them for free. Enemies can either remove them as a contested move action or an unrolled main action. You have to, be adjacent to it. So you basically gotta be adjacent.
And and you're basically using it to stick this onto the chain to make it so things that affect the chain affect Hunter.
Yeah, I'm making it so that the connection is locked, so that the connection can't be spent. I can continue to affect you.
Yep. I'll say that works, but because the initial connection was, reduced effectiveness, you're essentially locking in a reduced effectiveness connection.
I'm fine with that.
I am. Do you have more any times with that?
That's it.
Hi, Luis.
Roche.
Roche is deafened.
Roche died.
Alright, let's move on to Florin then.
It's my turn, isn't it? Right?
Alright.
Oh wait,
Let's-
Roche is here.
Yeah. Alright, so... fucking Mr. Line Attack over there is... I really do need to think, because I don't know what the fuck I can do to this man. I guess... You know what? Here's a plan. This likely won't deal, This likely won't deal a lot of damage, if any, but I do have a little clever idea. Well...
Do you need
Yeah,
to be
no.
closer?
I would love to be a little bit closer.
Alright, pal, here's a boosty. I'm just gonna use Sticky Situation, grab onto Luis, and just... Here we go! Fling him over, kind of this-ish direction, so that he can be closer to Hunter.
I think Mr. Spider needs to have, a legs or...
Well, I mean, I'll post this funny thing. Anything that involves my leg lances have their ranges increased by 2, so that's already in here. So, 5 spaces away, I'm pretty sure that Luis is precisely 5 spaces away, so...
Nice.
Yeah. I'm just grabbing him and flinging him, and since I'm touching someone with my webs, I get a charge of my passive, which is,
Alright.
I'm looking for that.
So, I assume I'm just being thrown over to Hunter now, Quinn?
Was Mr. Spider trying to throw Luis straight to Hunter?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what we were saying. Here you go, pal.
That's
Yeah.
close. Yeah, alright. So, just gonna casually use a bonus action. Just do the funny panic again. And then, you know, I don't have a lot going on as of current, so we're just gonna, like, punch him again. Or at least attempt. Haha, I hit you, motherfucker!
He's going to counter-strike at you. Basically, once more, you have the option. Do you take his counterattack, or do you pull off your own attack?
Fuck you, I'll take it.
Alright, you take 7, and we'll have the bad time, and he'll take that 9.
Oh, you fucking idiot. Effect roulette.
Alright, who's getting fucked? Alright, who's getting fucked?
Alright,
Alright,
so real
Roche.
quick.
It's only allies!
No. I'm going to spend all of my luck to give Hunter an effective minus, let's say...
You're spending all of it? Huh?
Yeah. A minus D8 to this roll.
Alright.
So it's
So everybody has to
1d20
roll 1d20. You roll 1d20 minus 8. 1d8.
Alright, so here's my number to beat.
7. Well, that's gonna be Gecko. I guess
Yeah.
Gecko rolled
No.
twice, but...
Yeah.
Or no, Drake.
Gecko did roll twice, but Drake rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Gecko's second roll was for the lizard,
Oh, I see.
or the snake.
Now, as a question, because I did roll a 20 on this, my crit theme is in. Can I just casually throw a free D6 over to Gecko? Free, quote unquote, or is what I meant to say.
You can throw a d6 over to Gecko.
Yeah, okay, I'll just roll that for you,
Or,
John.
well,
Do you
Gecko
mean
or
Drake,
Manda.
buddy? Or, because Drake's currently the one being
Drake's
affected.
currently the one floundering.
Well, it's-
Okay.
Yeah. It's
actually,
gonna either be Hero or Manda that gets hit.
No, I've got a better idea.
Also,
I'll
where's
just-
Luis's
I'll just
crit theme?
It should be in other, I think, but if you'd allow me, if I just have a D6, could I also attempt to throw it at Hunter's roll to make it worse?
I'll say no because you already modified Hunter's roll.
Fine. Alright, so Drake, I'm gonna throw a D6 at you so that you, get better.
It's a 5.
It's a 5. I tie.
So no, Gecko and so Manda and Hero got a 5. That means they re-roll, right?
Yeah, they have a roll-off, basically.
All right, let's see, Drake. Can you roll lower than the 3 again? No, I'm surprised.
Also, I get an upgrade.
Oh, good
Well-
for you.
Good for you.
Golden opportunity. Luck isn't just a once-in-a-lifetime thing, it isn't even a once-every-few-minutes thing either. Luis knows this better than anybody. Gold Rush is now recharge 20 on a d20 rather than being once per combat.
Yeah, and this is Roche we're talking about, so it's basically, we're gonna get it
I'm
at some
so
point.
sorry, Gecko.
Yeah.
So how much is Hero taking? It's 7 in the status, right?
Well, it wouldn't transfer the damage, I don't believe, would it?
Yeah, no, it does.
It transfers the
It
whole
literally,
thing.
the thing gets sent into Luis and is then basically just transported to whoever is the one that is unlucky.
Because it's being supernaturally transposed, we're gonna find out what part of Hero's body gets hit with this.
Oh, that's not good.
Because normally it would just be,
Where it was hit, but this is just being allocated as
yeah,
opposed
so
to...
you would take 7 and the status, and let me just pull up my body parts table.
You took this attack, and then you passed it off onto me. Whoops.
Also, I suppose as a secondary question, would you say the 6 on Demon's Blood Panic was enough to do the thing, or
Were you trying to do it to yourself or to Hunter?
to Hunter?
That would not be enough for Hunter.
Alright, well, I'll still roll a random status effect because you get that. Who knows, maybe I'll fucking give you the one that makes your body fall apart.
No, that was
alright.
the one that Hero just got.
Alright, Hero, I'll give you a choice.
Yeah.
Do you want to use the big body part table that's got like specific stuff going on, or do you want to use the small one that is just limbs, torso, and head?
Let's get the big one. That's fun.
Your cock starts fucking molding.
That is an option on this one. Does Hero have a tail?
Nah.
Okay, roll me a d25.
Alright,
Oh,
sure.
Okay, it just hits your left leg, so your whole left leg has the effect on it.
Hooray.
All right.
Yay.
Music, by the way.
We can switch back to Hunter theme.
Yeah.
I can do the Hunter Black theme though.
Luis completely cucked you. I'm so sorry, Gecko.
Well, it's okay, because I apply shock to him, which, because it's stackable and the status effect table is like, you know, if you have something that's stackable that isn't stupid and bullshit, roll a d3 to see how many stacks. So,
Are you gonna roll it or? Okay, there we go.
2 stacks of shock.
Hooray.
I don't.
Roll a
think that
2,
was
bastard.
I don't think that was a worthwhile exchange, actually.
Well, I mean, I dealt 9 damage to him and sent him into the wall.
You also dealt 7 damage to Hero.
You do have knockback.
That's the end of my turn.
Oh yeah. Florian, your turn.
Okay. First of all, so funny. I don't know what else to rule this other than I guess at the start of our turns. But I'm touching my chain right now, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I deal 4 electric contact damage.
Which is incredibly reduced, though, considering.
Well, it's partially reduced, but
It is reduced. Hunter takes some damage.
Then let's see what we're gonna do here. Because I've got 2 action. Alrighty. Well, you know what? Actually, if I have 2 actions, let me just do a simple. Well, first of all, actually, let me flame and slip my stamina. There we go. That way I won't have to pay cost for these things I'm about to do. I'm gonna have my first action be Stopwatch of Spite. It's a once per combat, deals 30 damage split amongst all standing enemies. It succeeds if used, no roll needed, so that's just 30 straight up damage.
Yep.
Then let's you know what, let's throw the chain on you. Once again. No. I'll do the distance version. If I'm reading correctly. Oh no, I can do this with the already. Well, that even if it has a +2, it still fails. Unfortunately. That's my turn.
So what are you trying to do with the chain?
I was just trying to wrap you with it.
Yeah, you try to throw, but he was standing right. He was standing right next to Luis, and he just got knocked back. He just grabbed Luis.
Oh.
So that means Luis takes 4 contact damage, right?
Yep, because I'm holding a chain and it's conductive.
Considering it was reduced by Hunter, would it be the same thing for me, or?
I mean, the
Oh, no,
reason that
okay.
it was reduced for Hunter was because it was happening due to the connection to the chain. You are
I was
physically
doing it through the chain,
Yeah.
as in through the link I made between.
Yeah, and the thing is that Luis is physically touching the chain, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
So he would just take the effect unmitigated because the reason it was reduced was because of the connection.
Yeah, Roach. It was more like there was a meta jump to Hunter as opposed to a physical contact.
Yeah.
Is the thing.
Yep. That's my turn.
Alright, so as it's hitting my turn, right, the icky yucky black status, right?
Yeah.
Fucking I assume if I know my funny tropes, it's a black corruption that's seeping through the body part, is not a physical thing that can just be removed, right?
Generally, yes. And it would probably be through whichever limb you were hitting him with. So
Yep,
whichever
yep.
limb has that glow.
Yeah. That doesn't necessarily matter because the limbs glowing is more of an aesthetic thing. What really
Yeah.
matters is, like, you know, it's Spider getting himself warmed up for combat. But more importantly, since we can do the thing where we can take our action, and from what I understand, the icky yucky black stuff is top priority based on what people are saying. So I'll focus on that. And normally I'd have to use this in some. I'm getting to use this ability in a way I normally probably wouldn't, right? Just because I'm having them do a thing, but they're still remaining on me. So I think I would be able to technically use both usages of Family Reunion at once, at least in this circumstance. So basically, like, Spider sees this corruption starting to spread through one of his legs, looks back. Oh dear. Well, this is just data after all, so might sting a little, but what he's gonna do is I'm gonna use a Family Reunion, which is an ability that basically lets me summon a giant swarm of little spiders, right? To either come out and coat me as armor, that if I am attacked, they come out and attack someone, or they can perform, like, a task of my choice, right? And basically, what I want to do is I want to summon them, have them swarm up to the tip of the leg that's, like, you know, actively being corrupted, and try and cut off the, the corrupted part at the tip, which, you know, it'll hurt a little bit, right? And do that, cut it off, and as they're doing it, there's spiders webbing it over, so that whatever wound would be created isn't, like, bleeding out or whatever the fuck would be happening. And that's what's going on. Spider's on me, so perhaps I can still weasel getting the armor effect out of it. But on top of all of that, I have an upgrade to this ability, where if I pay an extra stamina when using it, these spiders can also bring out a wonderful piece of Spider Corp merchandise. And considering the fact that I'm going to be partially cutting off the tip of one of my spider legs, that's probably going to hurt a little bit, and I am missing a little bit, so it might be a good idea to try and patch myself up a little. So we'll go for our Spider Corp branded super soda, right? Grape flavored. And I'm basically just gonna do all that, bring out a soda to also heal myself in the process to mitigate whatever self-damage I'd be taking from this, as well as heal myself back up a little bit. All of those words were a lot, but that's the situation I'm going for at the very least, if that sounds Gucci to you, Quinn.
Yeah.
Alright. So here is gonna be a Family Reunion. There we go.
Yeah. I would say what you can do here is
Give it 20.
I mean, I won't say no.
well, I'm gonna say that without making it a 20, if you don't want to do that, and want to save it.
I prefer to have at least one card slot open in case of dice rolls, so I would prefer to make it a 20.
Alright, well enough. Yeah.
Alright, I'll gain another prompt.
So yeah, you take note. You manage to basically completely mitigate any damage you would have taken from cutting off your limb to negate this.
Yeah, alright, good thing this is data. This will be coming back soon. Nice work, guys. Real quick this time. Just sipping the soda as he's sweating a little bit. Wipes his brow. Alright, let's see if we can get into a better position. This guy likes to attack in lines, right? Just step B. We'll go, like, a little, like, closer-ish to here. Maybe... Hold on, where was I? I was right there. That's about all. No, that's all I can move. So he's just gonna end up there, and I'll ask, regardless of the 20 or not, I mean, I guess the 20 would probably help, but since the spiders are on me, would you say that I could maintain the funny armor if I wanted to? Of like the armor version of this ability as is stated in its text. If not, it's cool, but I just want to make sure.
I'll say it depends on the attack that hits you.
Fair enough. That's fine by me. I'll just mark myself with a little shield. Oh, Holly's new things are in here. Nice. I didn't notice. So there's that. Yeah, that's me. That's my main action, so.
Manda?
He keeps getting farther away. Damn it. Oh, boy. Doesn't want to get another line attack, but honestly, there's really no good place for that.
You could walk away.
That's actually what I was thinking. You know what? I have another idea. May as well. Oh, but first, he's gonna try to haptic calm to throw the snake at him. Let me roll my... I'll just roll the disadvantage. It's a bonus action. Yeah.
Where the fuck did that 18 come from?
I don't know.
Hey, Vote 20, can we talk?
I love that the two rolls you got added up to the roll that didn't exist.
I mean, he doesn't even have to throw the snake. He's gonna pick up the snake and place it next to Hunter, or on Hunter, whatever hero would want.
Yeah, Hunter's just gonna stab the snake.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's what I expected. That's what I expected.
The snake will not make it to its turn to be able to react. It does not have the capacity to survive. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna drag it off the map.
Sorry!
If you summon another one.
I don't know about you, but I'm having a great time right now.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's my turn!
So, it's gonna switch over to Hunter's form. So I have a question. Are these tags that flow in spaces, are they like actual, like, visible things?
They are physical tags, yes.
Yeah, no, they are physical tags that he places on whatever
Yeah,
he's
that's
marking.
why. Yeah, and they're kind of hard to remove, right? That's why it's if you want to remove it, it has to be like a unrolled main action or contested move action with you, like, you know, trying to remove it.
Can they be damaged? Whoa. Actually, don't answer that, because Hunter's going to try to find out the answer to that question.
Okay.
So Hunter is going to make some basic attacks. 5 of them.
So where is the tag on the connection to confirm physically Zanza for the sake of it?
I guess it kind of puts it on his shoulder.
All right. On his being Florin or his being Hunter?
He uses. I assume you're talking about the claimant slip. Hunter doesn't have a claimant slip.
Yeah, no, I was just because of the weird connection thingy that you did. I was just making sure.
Oh no, that's just a claimant slip on my chain.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just wanted to confirm where it was. You know.
So, there was one of each of these attacks. There is one going to each claimant chip. One going to Mr. Spider, one going to Hero, and one going to Manda. As a bunch of arcs of funky, light, not light, white beam things shoot out at
Oh, I'm afraid you're a bit too far away for me to help you, buddy.
Yeah.
What, he's in range? Jesus.
Hunter, this is Hunter's just light beam thing. He could do this from however long he wants to. Remember?
Yeah, these have infinite range.
Oh my god.
Hunter's... Both of his forms are scary. Black is scary for melee. White is scary for long range.
So
are you gonna roll for this, Quinn, or is it just the D6?
Yep, you are right. I saw that 19. As a roll for it.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to confirm.
Yep. Nope. You're good.
I don't have any times.
Yeah, so I guess we'll go top to bottom to see who's reacting, so starting with Mr. Spider.
Alright, so this is basically just a light beam coming at me?
Yeah.
Alright, with the idea that theoretically Hunter's eyes are currently on Luis, Florin, and everything for when they go into black form, theoretically I should be able to manage without my anytime, hopefully. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna try and use Sticky Situation, grapple onto the ground, like, I'll say, like, you know, here-ish, right? Just out of the way. I don't want to get, like, it's, like, weird with line attacks, but I'll try and just move over here, out of the way. So, here's the funny.
Alright, you can move to there, and before we get to how that resolves, we're gonna drop down to, I guess, Florin. Are you trying to protect either of your slips, I guess?
Yeah, well, the thing is, right? You can damage the slips, but so long as they're still connected to me, they could still be an effect.
Or are you trying to stop them from being... Because, like, if they're fully damaged, then it wouldn't... Like, if they're...
Like if you utterly atomize the entire thing, but they're, like, decently large.
Yeah, no, he's trying to just straight up destroy them.
How big is his lasers?
They do a crispy 7 damage.
I meant more like physically, like give me a diameter or a radius of the beam.
It's like the beam itself is very thin, but it has, like, you know, detonation burst when it hits.
I don't know. I'd give us a contested roll as if you did it as a move action, I guess.
Yeah.
Both of them. So let's contest for this first one will be the one with Florin's health, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give him a 7 roll to contest that.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so that one's gone. And I'll give you the roll
And that's
for the
why
one
I
on his other
gave my one to Spider.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you want to escalate this, buddy, or do you want to keep that one in?
I'm fine with escalating.
Alright, I'll spend 3 so that you rolled an 11.
Thank you. So let's contest again. Fuck my life.
You are not a worthwhile investment, it would seem.
Well, hey, you already paid me.
Yeah, that was out of character.
I'm going to attempt to use an anytime to save the one that is on me. Where is it? It's a chain expertise. I'm just throwing the chain up in the air to block the shot. And probably not.
Yeah, no, not against an 18 to hit.
Cool. Alrighty. Well, with the chain going, can I at least expend the usage between the link of Hunter and the chain on the hit that it just took? From the laser.
Oh, to make Hunter hit himself?
Yeah. I mean, the usage would all be gone. It's not like you'd be undone any of your stuff, but you'd take the reduced damage, but still.
Yeah, he would take some damage. Could take some damage off that.
Yep, alright.
Hero?
How much? Sorry?
This is just seeing if you had a response to it.
Huh. Yeah, no. I don't have anything to stop this.
Alright. Yeah, so you'll just take a flat 7. And Vonda, do you have a response?
Yeah. Um, I'm going to attempt to use danger approaching. And I'm gonna roll it from the sheet just so you can see it. It counts as being preemptive, so it counts as like. I don't know how it would work with the laser and Hunter being Hunter because Hunter's already a motherfucker in a fight.
Yeah.
But it'd be like Manda senses it, dodges, and then Hunter, it's like, oh wait, he was aiming where Mondo was. Let's see if it even works. It's not gonna work, but I'll roll.
All right,
another
now
one to see if I get a 1.
Yep. It will matter because if you want Drake, I can make that a 1, and I can attempt to use my talent on you.
Sure,
want
buddy.
All right. So
Up to you. It's I have no say in the matter.
I will spend 1 card. Mondo rolls a natural 1. Let me see if I can trigger my talent. That's not high enough. I can't. Mondo just rolls a natural 1. I'm sorry. Fuck.
So, I will now that everyone's responded, I will reveal how this resolves. So, Manda, you would say your preemptive thing is, like, seeing into the future to, like, see what's going to happen before it happens, and then thus dodge, correct?
Yeah.
So, Manda, you see into the future. You're, like, doing the Doctor Strange, calculating out a million futures, and then you realize something. Something very unfortunate about this attack. The way Hunter's light form basic attack works is, it cannot be dodged.
Yep. I was waiting
It
for
can
the other
only
shoe
be
to
defended
top.
against through non-dodging means.
Yeah, I figured.
So unfortunately, that Mr. Spider, you're like, I've left out of the way, and then the beam just turns 90 degrees in midair and hits you in the back.
Okay.
And that's why Hunter is a bastard.
And Manda, I'm gonna say you take 7, and the crit fail effect is just you're like overwhelmed with visions of trying to dodge the undodgeables, and you just lose a movement on your next turn.
At least it's energy. At least it's energy damage, so you don't take the additional physical damage boost.
I needed that movement action. God damn it.
But yes, and Hero, that would also, for your case, in terms of your quest, you're like, oh, okay, so respond appropriately to this basic attack would be respond to it in a way that isn't a dodge for that quest for you.
So I failed the quest, essentially.
No, what you now know the parameters of the quest is what Quinn is saying.
Yeah.
You have to dodge black, not dodge white.
Essentially. Yeah. And,
Is he
Just
gonna say move action, or?
yeah, I'm just seeing where Hunter feels like moving.
Fucking teleport, you bastard.
Hunter's gonna move to here and be like, ready to lose another leg?
Just like looks at you. You're annoying.
I've been called that a lot. Joe, it's your turn.
Alright, let's go. Just gonna step off of the card as the scythe retracts, move over to here. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna throw a card directly into our good friend, our good buddy, Hunter. Let's see. Alright, this does 2 damage and sticks to him. That is a 6, though, so however you want to roll it. It's actually a 7, because I have a +1.
He's gonna just try to make a barrier of light. Yeah, your card just goes into a barrier of his, like, light energy and just gets disintegrated.
Joe just looks at that. Fucking wonderful. Great. Good. Alright, I'm gonna use trump cards now because I have nothing else I can do effectively. At least currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, 5 people, that's what I thought. I don't think that rolled 3 separate times, I'm going to be honest. So I'm just gonna roll another 2d5.
I mean, statistically, it's possible.
No, I don't think I made the macro right, is what I'm saying. Because it didn't ask me how many people it was more than once. So, okay, yeah, so 2 of 3, and then 1 of 1. Well, 1 of 1 is Hunter, 3 is Luis. So let me pull up Luis's sheet. And I need to fucking remember, what the fuck abilities does Hunter even have?
Also, because it's been ruled this way before, I do believe you would have Luis's dice as they are at current.
As current as being in the ability, or what do you mean?
In the ability.
That's what I thought, yep. Alright, I'll choose that one, and... that one, alright. Let me just mark down my notes. And... I'll just ask you, Quinn, and you can confirm or / send me the text. Just because we never saw it specifically.
Oh, that one. Okay, it is no cost. That's fortunate for you. It is an ability.
All right. Can you send me the text for that? Because I'll take that one.
Yeah.
And he just manifests the 3 cards, looks them over. All right, that's good enough for me. And that's my turn.
It is much less useful on you than it is on him, but...
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Also, you have to forgive the sparse wording on Hunter's abilities.
Yeah, I mean, NPC. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. So that's me.
Right, Hero, how would you like to deal... If at all, how would you like to deal with your leg?
So... I'll just pop this off this passive real quick. Alright, good enough. So this is the passive that I was thinking.
Okay, so you're gonna try to do a blood sacrifice to purify your leg.
Yeah, no, to be honest, it's kind of hastily written, but the intent is through blood, not specifically his, but through blood, performs, snake sacrifices. But in this case, yes, his blood. He's going to try to stab himself in the leg and let the blood trickle out into mingling with the corruption and give a quick chant to
Now, I have to ask. Are you doing the leg that's been hit entirely with this? Are you stabbing, or are you stabbing the still un-McFucked leg?
The fucked leg. I mean, he thinks there's still blood in there, right? Like it feels like there is.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Alright, sure. Noodles, divine magic, blah blah. Take this blood and
So blood
purify
does
it.
not leave that leg. In fact, a black goo kind of drips out, and you take 3 from stabbing yourself in the leg. But I'll say you were able to stop the effect from spreading or damaging you this turn.
Looks down at it. Right. Okay. So allow me to repost his class system passive, right? So, as a free action, I believe, on his turn, he may swap his class. He currently has 2, Hero and Priest. So, he's going to swap to Priest class. As his free action, and the Priest class has a passive as well.
Yep, you can be roll. It's definitely at least one of those.
Alright, so his bonus action, he'd like, just, generic holy symbol, like, bonus action.
I'm gonna say you are able to force it back, so it is now, rather than your entire leg, it is now just your leg below the knee.
Oh, God, this is such a pain. Hey kid, do you wanna, move? Oh wait, I can't do that anymore. Never mind. So, you'd say the leg stab was an action, or...?
Because it wasn't super... I'll give it to you that you just took a move action, I'll say in this case.
Yep.
Just so you can still do something.
Alright. So... Yeah, alright. Let's get a little funky. Hero's just gonna hold his hand out and tap something, and he's essentially reaching within his path, and wrenching out a power that his epithet once granted him. In this case, what I'm going for is a literal Final Fantasy summon, just big, one of those big climactic summon attacks. So here it is, Mechanic Panic. So I know it's pretty far, but those fun dumb cinematic Final Fantasy summon things, attack things are so over the
on
top.
A 9, on a 9, I'm gonna see what Roll 20 has for Angel.
Alright, sure.
Because you said this was a summons, yes?
Essentially, he's trying to do a Final Fantasy summon, which is basically an attack.
Alright, in that case, rather than doing a summon since it's an attack, I'm just gonna say a beam of light goes down to hit a hunter from above. Hunter's gonna try to barrier it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Hey Joe, you get 2 cards. Or whatever, however many you think gives you.
Yeah, it's 1.
It's just 1.
Oh, I don't know why I thought it was... Yeah, you make a beam of, light from above that's gonna smack into him, and Hunter's like, no, I'm the one that does the light beams, and just makes a barrier above his head. I'm so sorry, Gecko.
Okay, well that's bonus movement action. That's all I got. Adios. That's my turn.
Alright, let's see a block.
Yep. Alright, Mr. Spider.
Yeah,
Hunter
what's
looks
up?
at you. He's like, hey. You know my shtick, right?
At this point, I think it's pretty clear.
Alright, and then he's gonna go to stab you, but he's using an ability, so it's slightly different.
Alright, so he's going for a stabby, right?
Yeah, he's going for a stab.
Alright, so I have the funny spider armor on me, right?
Yeah.
And I basically, right? The whole thing is that, normally the way they work is that as I'm being hit by the attack, right? they sort of like intercept and disperse out of it, right? Because I'm wearing them as armor, so they take the hit and jump out and try and do a counter thing. So basically, as this hit is coming in, if you want me to give a roll for it, I can, because this is my only thing I can attempt to do. But basically, just try and have those spiders do they got dang best to really try and intercept it, and instead of trying to just do damage back or anything, just try and latch on to the fucking stabbing and send him going off course. If you want me to roll for it, I can, but...
You can give me a roll for it.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. So, you do stop the initial stab. However,
Yep.
he's using a variant ability.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so this variant ability, basically, your spider boys, your children, they throw themselves onto this thing, and it's like eating through them, but you think you've stopped it and you've negated it, right?
Well,
and then from
yeah.
inside the remains of the first spear, a second spear comes out and it's gonna stab you.
Alright, well, I have no more any times left, so...
Alright, so you just take a flat 7, and you will take a bad time.
Yeah, where's it hitting me, huh?
He was going for center of mass, but because you were saying part of it was to, like, throw them off, I'll say it hits you in, like... whatever the, like, spider leg equivalent of a shoulder is on one of your legs.
Yeah, just like the base of it. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it will pass to Lewis.
Alright. Fine enough. This bastard has fucked around for the last time. I'm going to think about my life for a moment. Alright. He still has that fucking counter thing going on, so... Fine. Fine. I don't have to worry about it. Luis is going to walk up. We're going to use Demon's Blood Panic. Alright, that's fine. Get your card, Joe.
I'll take it.
And then I'm going to just fucking Gold Rush him.
Please do.
God the fucking damn it.
I'll make it a... I'll make it a 7.
Alright, so how this works, Quinn, is Luis rushes up, punches him 6 times that each do 4 damage each, and for each punch I roll a d10 plus 4, and on a 10 plus it deals more damage and a random status effect. Whoa!
Alright.
Roll your d10, or...
I'm not
Are
going
you
to
sure you want to hit him with that?
Yes.
He rolled a 20 to get his counterattack. If that's what that roll is.
I understand.
Alright.
I'll die
Don't you
or
fucking
he'll-
do it. Don't you
I'll
fucking
die
do
or
it.
he'll go with
No,
me.
no, wait. Just, okay, no, you're 6 spaces away. I can't use my talent. God fucking...
Listen, here's the thing, right? This is a data bounty. And, like, if we're looking at how the tides are rolling, right?
Oh, wait. So technically speaking, I just double-checked it.
Okay.
Technically speaking, it would be that our good friend Hunter, who within 5 spaces of me, crit, which means I can still attempt it. Just as an aside. No. Okay, sorry, continue. I just wanted to... Yep.
Yeah.
Alright,
You just go, whatever.
yeah. So, effectively, so 3 of those work, which means he's gonna get 3 for random status effects. He's gonna take 6 more damage on top of the 6 times 4. So, like...
It's gonna be 24, so 30. 30
Yep.
damage.
30 damage and 3 random status effects, and I'll just roll those. You do your counterattack thing or whatever.
Yeah, you take 14 damage and have the bad time is hitting you basically narrowly next to your heart.
Alright, real quick, that's cool and all. I'm gonna use effect roulette.
Alright.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, no, I can't stop that.
Fine. Well, he's at least taking 30 damage, and whatever the fuck that shit is, so let me go grab it. I've been forgetting to note these down, but, where the fuck? There we go. So, it's 41, 81, 54, so... Oh, this is very useful.
Oh, damn it.
54.
I mean, it does
Oh.
help against block
Oh.
at least.
Wait a minute. This also helps because, cool. He has 2 stacks of that, which means the 3 punches afterwards would do an extra 2 damage per, which is great. And then,
So it's 36 damage then.
yep, and then 81, which is, oh, okay. This means nothing, but shrug. He's weakened for a while until he eats.
Yeah. That one's just not gonna work on him, unfortunately.
At the very least, he's taking 36 damage. That's good.
Yeah.
36 damage and 2 knockback. It's nothing to sneeze at.
Now you'll get all that luck income.
Perish, motherfucker. End of turn.
After you. Florian, your turn.
Already. I don't know what I want to do. I'm kind of out of range. Well, wait, actually. It's... God damn it. 1 range off. How is Hunter looking?
All right. Like, he's taken a light beating.
I'm gonna assume that's around a third, maybe a little over.
Yeah.
Alright, might as well. Where is it? We try string doppelganger? Nah.
Well, I won't be able to give the action to you, but I might be able to get my talent. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so what are the negative side effects of critically failing us, you would say, Quinn?
I'm gonna be real for that one. I was just gonna do it like with the effect roulette and the demon blood panic crit fails, where just nothing happened.
Alright, that's fine enough. That's better for me, because that means I don't have to worry about playing off it. I'm just getting to take an action. With no such thing as a ban hand, which I'll repost for the sake of you. And so, because of this, I'm getting a +3 on this response action. Let's see, because the action was that you were trying to create a clone of yourself. Let me think. Give me a second. Let me just look up a specific card. Let's see.
By the way, just because I would do this anyway, I would use my second action to just try again.
No, but okay.
Oh, yeah. What?
I was taking an action before you. Now, if you would allow me to, Zanza, if you could just lower your protection for a moment so I can make a copy of you, I would appreciate that. I'm going to let you control it, considering it's you, but considering I would need to be able to do it, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah. In this case, I would lower it, yeah.
Alright, so Quinn, I'm going to use my Class 2 passive for this follow-up action, and it's going to be my passive, Wild Aces. There's a card in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if you know it. It's called the Metal Reflex Slime. How much would you say would be to create that card, Quinn?
Are you gonna make me look up a Yu-Gi-Oh card, Ballast?
Let me just send it to you. In the anime, what it does is basically it just can become any other monster on the field as a perfect copy of them.
So you just tried to use that to make a second Florin.
Yes.
Florin's pretty chunky right now. And are you trying to make a copy as per string doppelganger or as per base Florin?
Well, I will, as per base Florin, considering I'm just following it up with my own instance with this card, effectively. Or at least attempting to. So I still need to roll for this afterwards.
So you're trying to make just a second Florin.
I'm trying to create a liquid metal Florin, specifically.
Hey, like...
How much?
I'll say... 5 if you fail the roll, 12 if you succeed it.
Specifically, I just have to pay the cost, I just get the card, and then if I fail, I still have the card, specifically is how this works.
Yeah, basically, the cost is not to play the card, it's to create it.
Yeah.
So how much would you say it would be to create the card?
So the creation of the card is unrolled.
Yeah, no, I just create the card, and then it's a roll to play it.
I'll just take a midpoint then and just say 9.
Alright. Alright, so here's the roll for that. Add a +3 to this. Actually, +4 total, actually. So that's a 17.
Yeah, I guess it's a creature that just duplicates Florin, so let me just...
Make sure to make it not representative of me as a token.
I mean, you just had to edit its effect. You didn't have to actually delete it.
Oh,
You just had to edit it so it isn't attached to the Florin journal.
Give me 1 second while Roll20 stops dying.
Okay.
Because I tried to type a word.
Alright, and then you're gonna go and token edit, and then just give
represents character.
and then just switch it to none, and then give it control to Zanza.
Yep. That should be set.
And since I helped you out, if you would be so kind as to, considering what I've heard of you, there's a specific skill I think that I could be getting that if you could give that to me, I would appreciate it, Mr. SB.
And because you did your second string
Whoa.
doppelganger, this will be the doppelganger.
Yeah. Alrighty. Does this still represent my thing? Not.
I mean, those ones just take a single hit and die, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm setting a stamina to 1.
That one should not represent your thing. Because I made it as a copy of the copy.
Yep. Alrighty. That's my turn.
I see, you're just going to ignore me.
I responded to you.
I did not hear you.
I said I'll think about it. Depends on the deal.
I see. I mean, I was just asking for supply
I-
and demand.
All right. So, here's the catch-22, everyone, right? Let's assume Zanza's... yeah, I'm doing the spider voice on instinct. Let's assume that Zanza's prediction is right. We've got him down by, like, a third, right? So he's got 2/3 left to go, right? Florin's pretty tough. He can probably handle himself. And, you know, Joe has enough bullshit. I've been thinking through the motions on my throughout this entire past round. What would be the smartest thing? Do I hold my turn till after him? Because it looks like the whole gimmick is that when he's in white form, he has any times for any attack to just stop it from happening. And anything he does can't be dodged. Then, in black form, he will just take everything, but you'll get mega fucked, right? So you're kind of fucked either way. Right? And so, I'm trying to think here. At least with the level of action economy Mr. Spider has, I'm not sure if I should hold my turn till after the white and just try and break through these 20s Quinn has been rolling. Or if I should just try and go all out now and say, fuck it, this is a data bounty anyway. I don't know. But, any opinions?
At this point, I have no idea.
Yeah, look, I'm just trying to, like, live. It's not working.
I think with the amount of Florins we have, especially since there is just a now express double, we can play the War of Attrition game. So I'd say hold your turn after white.
Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna just be holding my turn until after the white one goes.
Bye.
So I'll make myself 19.5.
My plan was fucked by having my movement action removed.
I mean, is it the whole movement action or just a singular space of movement is gone?
It was the movement action.
Alright.
Because what I was going to do is a full round action, which requires that movement action.
Damn, dude.
Ooh. Manda's not paying upkeep for the goddamn Hapticom. Hey, Ballast.
Hello.
Can he Chains of Enlightenment himself? Does it work like that?
Let me double check the fucking wording I made. You can. I would not recommend it, but you can.
See, you cannot recommend it out of character. That doesn't mean Mondo wouldn't have the idea in character.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You can do it, buddy. You do what you want.
I feel so weak. I wonder. Thanks to himself a bit. Sure. He's gonna Chains of Enlightenment himself.
Alright, let's
Maybe
see if
get
she's
that-
succeed anyways.
That's a 6. It'd be a 7 actually. Oh, well. Never mind. -1.
That was a swift action.
Oh, actually, you know what? He would upkeep the Hapticom. What am I talking about? What? I forgot to put the thing on him earlier. Monda's gonna attempt to use his bonus action. I guess he'll just summon another Hapticom while he's at it too. He's gonna attempt to use his bonus action to have his telekinetic psychic arms drag him closer, even if it has disadvantage. I'm just gonna roll disadvantage this time.
Yeah, you can get yourself. How strong are these hands?
By themselves, not very much. Each one has like, I think, a 50-pound weight limit.
How much does Wanda weigh?
Not much. Probably like low, not far above the combined weight capacity.
Yeah, my own assumptions were like somewhere in the 95 to like 110 range at most.
Yeah.
I'll say you get what is functionally the equivalent of whatever your normal movement would be.
If it matters at all, I do have big range. But 3 movement still good as a bonus action. Then he'll just main action move. So let me pay cost. Add another hand. That's his turn.
Pass to Hunter. Gonna take a look-see around. He's like, well, I know better than to use that on someone wearing sunglasses. So instead, he's gonna shout at Monda. Alright, let me change his form. Like, you there! You've been hanging in the back, glowing. I know what that means. You're obviously powering up a super attack.
Oh no.
So he's gonna try to target you with a thing.
Has this
Yeah?
man rolled below 10 this entire time?
As he's going to be hitting you with...
Oh no, that's so many.
He's not...
Oh, Ballast, if you only just saw my expression, I was like, oh, I'm gonna take 6 damage. You said, oh no, that's mini, and my face dropped.
That's the thing where he's doing light beams, fucking like the 6 paths bullshit. If I recall correctly.
Yeah, he's just sending all of them to Monda.
Bro, you gotta use the anytime.
Okay.
And if it matters, they're like there's one going around the long way around the Florence wall, there's one going all the way to his like left, there's one going up to the ceiling. It's like, it's a decent spread.
And to be fair, Drake, at least you have in character the warning now, because he fucking called out that he was going for you, buddy.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I got a multi-layered defense plan.
God damn, the fucking range of the payout anytime is just always just out of range.
Monda's going to use danger approaching. This time not to dodge. He knows not. He doesn't need to dodge. He knows that. Actually, wait. Let me simple action. Okay. Okay, no, the +5 is only to correct something. In that case.
So if you fail this, then you could try to use it to correct that.
Yeah. He's gonna use one of his new abilities he got out of session for critting. Power conversion. Yeah.
Let's see the disadvantage roll.
It's not disadvantage. It's in white form.
Oh right, he is.
This is energy absorption. It turns energy into healing.
It's Ness's down B. Got it.
Yeah,
As he has like a slight premonition as Hunter calls out, and he's like, "Wait, I have to absorb."
So, well, first of all, you're gonna full heal.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna say that for the next like round, you can consider the powers of your psionic forces just like tripled.
Uh-oh. Oh god.
I don't know if those are words you should be saying, Quinn.
And that's not including the boost you get from him being in white form.
Alright.
I like hearing those words.
So, whatever that does to you, Monda.
Tripled, right? Tripled, right?
Yeah.
Let me just tripled.
Amanda, give me a roll real quick.
Does it get my natural +3?
That's not how that's gonna work, buddy. This is a saving throw, buddy. Yeah, no, your body explodes a bit more. Yeah, you just can't move at all right now, buddy.
I don't need to move. It's fine.
I And I'm gonna say the damage bonus, yeah, it's up to like a +6.
Ah, so with the current white, it's a +9 to physical damage.
It's fine. White doesn't physically attack. It doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah. Also, I'll say, because of your overflowing internal power, for Black's next turn / round, you will not be affected by the suppression.
Oh my.
So you
Alright,
won't have
Drake.
disadvantage.
You got it. This is your round.
I'll also tell you that you have been targeted extra hard.
Yeah, no,
Oh no.
you're such an interesting little toy.
Because, let's see, Hunter's gonna start making his way towards you.
Oh god.
Alright, Mr. Spider.
Alright. Just, like... who thought of this guy, right? You know, like, just look at, turning to his back, while, conversely just sort of looking around, because, it's kind of funky, right? He just kind of has eyes all over the place, don't always show up, just sort of eyeing up the one leg that's starting to be corrupted. Well, if we're playing the long con, I guess I gotta go and hack off another one, huh? And so, this time, Spider's gonna bite the bullet, because it's at the base of one of the legs, so this is gonna fucking not be great. But I'm gonna try and do the same thing again with Family Reunion, and try and fucking tear through it, right? I'm gonna pay the extra, and I know it's gonna deal a shit ton of damage to me, but, I mean, hey, it's better, especially if we're going War of Attrition route. And I'm gonna have the item that I produce along with it basically be, Spider Corp brand shield. That funny thing. It's basically, hunk of metal in the shape of a cartoon spider. All that. Basically wield that in my one arm just so that I can kind of passively have that around for when, I don't know, like, for instance, undodgeable attacks come through or something. That kind of a thing. Yeah, why? I don't know why that would ever happen, but... yeah, this is gonna fucking hurt like a bitch, but I gotta do it. But I roll a 4, so it doesn't matter anyway. How much am I taking from the stupid status? That's gonna kill me.
I'll say, I'll let you get the arm ripoff to take you'll take damage from the arm ripoff, but not have to deal with the status.
That's fine.
So I'll say, you're a spider. It hurts, but you'll only take like 5 damage from it.
That's fine. Alright, so paying the 7 that it would have probably dealt to me anyway. And,
yeah, but you've de-statused.
Yeah, but I've de-statused myself, and especially if we're going War of Attrition route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Joe K. Rays.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move to here, but as I'm doing so, as I'm here, I'm going to use my bonus action to do the card throw. I'm not throwing it at him, but I'm also going to be using my talent of Hands of Sight to basically, because I'm in the middle of walking, he doesn't actually, notice it, is what I'm going for. What was that?
Give me more.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not throwing it at him, because I'm basically, I'm throwing it, behind him, basically going for that. And yeah, I will make my roll. That is a 19.
Oh, I'll give him a roll to oppose, because he does have pretty damn sharp vision, but at least in terms of to be able to see it. Nah, I'll let you get that one.
Alright, and then I'm going to end up here. Joe's going to, pretend to, stroke his chin, okay, now what am I gonna do? And he's going to summon a scythe directly into his hands, and he's going to start to swing at Hunter as a feint, and assuming Hunter is going to try and block it, then he's just going to make a fucking scythe appear from behind Hunter and stab him in the back of the chest.
Yeah. Alright, give me a roll.
That is a 18.
Yeah, a hunter does try to block, but it is in the wrong spot and it comes out from behind. How much
That will
damage
be
does that do?
doing, I believe. We double check. That will be doing 6 damage.
6 damage. All right. Wait your turn to become interesting. There's too many of you.
And he then just lets go of the scythe at D-Manifest, and he just puts his hand to his side. That'll be Joe's turn for now.
Alright, Hero.
Let's see if Hero is dead.
Bro. Maybe. Priest. You know how this goes. Bonus action. Purity of body.
Yeah.
Go away.
Yeah, you're Gucci.
Neat. See, you don't have to cut off your limbs.
I mean, yeah, if you have an epithet that lets you control like fate and stuff, my epithet just makes me a spider. So like,
It does not let me control fate. Trust me. It almost like exact opposite of that.
Fate, huh?
Yeah, nah. This sword lets me control fate. My epithet is. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. Right. So. I think Hero is going to free action swap to Hero class, and then he's going to utilize this. So that was his bonus action, but that still means that he has a movement and a like full action left. So is there anyone that has a particular plan that would vastly benefit from having an action or movement right now?
Exodia, obliterate.
I do have a main action idea for a card that I could use, but other than that, not particularly.
give it to Manda.
Yeah, it looks at Monday, he's like, hey, kid, looks like you're going like Super Saiyan or some shit, so, like, go, get him. Does like a point. He's giving you his action and his movement. Go ahead.
Oh my. You don't need to give him the movement if you don't, because he can't move right now anyway. I don't have anything I can use.
Oh,
with the
yeah,
movement.
right.
Yeah,
then
Monda's literally just on the floor right now.
Yeah, like, he would say thank you or something, but I imagine even if he spoke, nothing would get out due to the pain and just, like, reverberation of his power.
Okay, yeah, nah, alright. He's just gonna just, like, squeege up here, like, next to the water. But, hey, you mind if I, like, chill out?
Okay.
Gives like, the metal a slap.
So... volley, right?
Yeah, buddy.
That's a d6 plus 3?
I'm gonna say yeah.
At the cost of probably 3 stamina, right?
Yes.
Keep in
Okay.
mind, abilities are half effectiveness, basic attacks are. So.
This is a basic attack.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, here we go.
1d6 plus 3. Come on. 7 attacks that deal 9
7
damage.
additional attacks.
So 8
Wait,
attacks that are gonna
is
deal
it-
9
I forget.
damage.
Is it total or is it additional? Let me double check the wording. I forget.
It's total. Yeah, it's 7.
Oh, okay, so it's 7 total. Gotcha. Yeah.
Let me just... 1, 2,
Oh my god.
yep, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Awesome!
What prof are you at, buddy?
24.
So just hit me with the damage total. He is gonna try to block.
Okay, it's 9, 27.
Okay, give me the total damage for all of those, assuming one of them doesn't hit and the 6 doesn't hit.
Okay, yeah. Specifically that this is a multiple attacks, if it would matter, Quinn.
Yeah, no, he's only able to block one of them.
Alright.
And then the 6 doesn't hit.
54, and their next movement action is reduced by 4.
That doesn't matter. But yeah, he does take the 54.
Holy
dude.
shit.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
Hey!
So assuming one of them doesn't hit is what you were saying, right?
Yeah, because one of them
because-
was rolled a 6,
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
blocks one of them.
So that would be... Because you said it was 9 base damage, right, Drake?
Yeah.
It would... Okay, yeah, 54. Okay, I was just double checking, you know. Make sure you counted for crit and all that. Yep.
And that is Hero's turn, I believe, yes?
I can only imagine in Manda's current form, the way he unleashes the volley is like a pressurized fucking beam of lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Hero's turn.
You know, actually, can I re-roll that one attack that failed? With anytime lamb. No, I can't. Never mind.
Mayo.
You can do. Oh, Jesus Christ! Caesar's just like
Yeah.
destroy. Yeah.
Just a fucking discharge of energy is sent into Hunter.
Hunter's just like, it's a good thing the rules of this bounty also mean I can't be inspired by things.
Yeah, no, I was DMing Drake. I was like, I don't know if Hunter's been inspiring with Florin's bullshit or not. If we have to deal with him taking the things from the first half and using them in the second half, we are so screwed.
No, I'm not gonna be like, you all can't use copy stuff on Hunter and then let Hunter use them.
Alright, cool.
Thank
I mean,
God.
but not that mean.
It would be impossible to win.
But speaking of impossible to win, Armada, are you prepared to die?
Yeah.
It's fine. The future, it's changing.
Yeah,
Manda can see a lot of
big
future right now.
You can see a lot of future, but you do have the detriment of being unable to move.
I mean,
Oh, he can move.
He can't physically move. He still has his hapticons.
I've got fucking super powered psychic limbs right now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna use that version of this, to just, go for the heart.
Yeah. Alright, buddy. I'm
It's
gonna.
fine.
So, Quinn, for the sake of it, I would assume that. Let me double check the wording I used on that ability. Because I assume that this would allow you to use the enhanced bullshit of. Let's see. This ability is automatically triggered. With it being, I assume that this would be considered a serious risk of losing a body part. Quinn.
No, because he's not targeting a body part.
Fair enough. Would this be considered doing 15 plus damage in that case?
Also, no.
Alright, I'm sorry,
Would it
Drake,
be-
I argued for you, buddy.
Would it be considered doing 9 damage?
Oh, how much is the base damage? Because he does take plus 6 damage right now.
The base is 7.
So
Damn.
15, fuck.
And,
Okay. Well, you could still at least attempt the normal version.
it's also using the one he just used on Mr. Spider, so it's technically 2 distinct different hits.
It's
if it's 2 hits, that means would it be 6 and 6, or would it just be a total of 6, you would say?
What do you mean?
Because he takes extra... Any physical damage is increased. Since it's 2 hits, would that happen twice, or would it just happen the once?
It would happen to each, but I would say it's halved because this isn't strictly physical.
Alright, fair enough. Anyway, you go ahead, Drake.
yeah. Manda's going to use danger approaching, if not automatic, on an automatic basis due to its innate triggers, on an automatic basis due to his just enhanced thing of he is seeing every future, that future, this future, every possible fucking future in like a mile radius. Not a mile radius, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
He's not gonna try to dodge because I don't think he'd think to dodge in his Spire of Immense Pain. I think he's just gonna try to fucking slap him away. And this is preemptive, so it'd be like as Hunter's even moving over here, Monda's just like, nah, bitch slap.
Also, just to confirm, Quinn, was Hunter's move over here at calculating for the reduction in movement or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Hunter's got stupid speed.
I know he has stupid speed. I just wanted to confirm.
That's a shame. That'd be a 6 if it matters.
You know what? I would say, given the danger, I'll let you escalate.
All right. So Drake, do you want to escalate or do you want me to try and help you, buddy?
I'm fine with both happening.
I will say, if you'd use the roll to do it, I'm basically using an equivalent of you using the roll modifier to make it an escalate. So if you use that would just move it to escalate. So
I say try and go for an escalation, and then as you escalate, I will also anytime for you.
Okay, I'll escalate.
yeah.
I get my +1.
If it escalates and you fail, it might be going for the heart, which means you might be able to use the one that ignores restrictions.
Huh. Well.
Alright, so first, okay, so let me double check the wording, because I know your dice rolled a 1, but technically it resolves as a natural 2?
I would...
Fail. Let me double check my talent.
Oh, it does resolve just as a natural 2. Okay.
Yeah, it's a natural +1.
Yeah, yeah, no, because it's whenever you roll in that one, and you didn't roll in that one. Alright. Alright, so, I'm going to use payout, because I specifically did put it on Monda's lapel, on his shirt. I'm gonna try and just gonna have the card get disintegrated instead, as it pierces into the card and stores it, and then it's disintegrated. Oh boy, alright. Do I make that a 7? Do I make that a 1? Or do I just let Monda take it? That's the question I have to ask here. And the answer is, I don't feel like pushing this to even more dangerous heights, so I'll just leave it as is.
So if we're doing a big old anytime thing, you might as well cut that thread of fate and let Monda... Oh no, wait, he can't move. Oh.
So...
If you give me a thread of fate thing, I can help him, Hero.
Sure, yeah. Go ahead. Rolls, what are they, huh?
Yeah, sorry. Alright, as you were saying, Quinn?
So, basically, a spike goes through... You know that, area it's, in the, in the ribs, slightly below the armpit? And in a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
It's one of them drives through that side, for 7 plus the half physical.
So 10.
And you get a black spot there, and then the second one comes out of the spike after it pierces and goes back up and mirrors it on the opposite side. For an additional 7.
So 10.
So it is 10, and you have a black spot on each side, and that is Hunter's turn.
Alright.
It is now Lewis's turn.
So, first, I will make my recharge for Gold Rush and just see where that leads me. 12. Cool, I get 6 luck. So, I need to do something to get rid of this black spot. The question is, what can I do? I have 36 luck and a dream. So, considering Luis's epithet is fucking, fortune,
Yeah.
I need to... I don't know how I could fuck with this so that it's oh, I'll just put it somewhere else. But that's effectively what I would like to do, use a main action scale version of Effect Roulette to just send it anywhere else. Except for, if it's not in the combat, I won't complain, just not here.
Give me a roll.
Yeah. Would you consider this a luck roll?
No, because you're rolling to use the ability to do it.
Well, what I'm saying is, I'm not really like. It's weird because the ability is like.
What Quinn is saying is you're attempting to outright do a normal effect at higher effectiveness. You're not trying to just rely on luck to do this, so no.
Fair enough. That be it. There we go. Cool.
You were using that as a main. You're using it any time as a main action for that, essentially, yes?
I was effectively doing something with my epithet as a main action. Yeah.
He was using the anytime as a template, not actively using the anytime itself.
Yeah, because of how that works, I'll say that does work, but the other players are gonna need to roll to get hit by this instead.
Alright.
It's alright. Hunter still has a minus 1d8.
I said the other players.
Alright, a 1 and a 2 and a...
It's fine. We can put it on one of the Florin clones.
Oh right, yeah. I have to roll for the other ones.
God damn
God
it.
damn it, guys! I already have 4 cards. I can't keep taking more. Fuck, dude.
Well, it's this one that Nat 1.
Alright. That's the metal reflect one, right? No, back. Yeah.
Yeah, this is metal reflect. This is OG, the one at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then the one up here.
I'm gonna say, because it's a summon and it was not a great place on notes, I'm gonna say it just yeets a summon because that was...
I spent 9 fucking stamina for that guy. God damn it.
No, it's fine. He's gonna claimant slip him being here. Yo.
I don't have more card slots, bastard! Stop rolling 20!
Oh, yeah. So you claimant slip this Florin, who is... there's a clone Florin that is just like a blackened husk, but is still here.
What the fuck?
Okay. That was my main action, and it was a lot of effort, but I am alive, so...
Where's
Alright.
Florin?
Eh?
Where's Florin's crit theme in?
Florin?
Should be in played.
I haven't uploaded Florin's crit theme.
Okay, it doesn't exist then.
Alright, I'll just switch to the other Hunter one to signify it then.
In which case...
Also, don't get prof, because the guy who died used it.
I am just going to, like... chill and think of a way I could possibly heal myself. That's it.
Alright. Florin's turn. And Florin's turn. And Florin's turn.
Beat the shit out of...
I think I'm gonna die on my turn.
No, it's all good. I can make you die this turn if you want. So this guy's just a husk, right? He's just dead, right?
Essentially, yes. It is essentially like, imagine if like someone got Thanos snapped, but at the same time as being Thanos snapped, someone put them in a container to their exact dimensions, so the dust is just kind of sitting there.
That's fine. He's a Florin who's made of solid gold and 3 times bigger, which square rule means he's 9 times as massive, and he's conducting electricity. I'm gonna grab him and use him as a bludgeon. Reminder that I have reach, so I can swing him here. Let's roll. And let's roll again, because why not? This is what I'm gonna do my turn.
He's gonna... Well, save your second roll, because he's gonna just react to the first one. Oh no! He goes to offer the exchange of blows, but instead you just yeet him backwards.
Oh shit, I think that's below his shot. No, he rolled
Oh, he
2
had
on
2.
proc. Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, so
that
what
was-
happened? Did he...
How much damage would that do? Does
This is
Spike.
a giant metal Florin. It
I
would deal 4
am
electric
throwing a
damage.
Florin
plus-
that is at least 9 times as massive, plus made of solid gold plus conducting electricity. Because
I
gold
guess
is
just tell
domestic.
me the bonus damage and I'll sort out for mass.
Well,
I put it in
lightning,
chat for you.
lightning would at least be +4 electric damage, but I don't know about the fact that he's massive. That's
Alright.
up to you.
I'll give you some crunchy damage on it. Hunter is like, every time I try to save you for last.
I mean,
I
you
just-
say that when you sent a spear through me. I don't know, your logic's kind of off. I've met people like you who are kind of like, not all there, you know, just kind of make up their own rules. So I'm making up my own, you know?
How dare you call me out on being not all there just because I'm not all there?
So
Yeah.
what about the other Florin?
Paper Florin, or sorry, String Florin is going to use, first of all, damaged goods to try and break your spine. No, he's dead.
I already have 4 cards! Stop doing it! You know what? I'll make that a 2, just so that way I have an open slot because of you crit monsters. God, guys, why'd you delete it?
No one's gonna crit for the entire rest of the
That would be funny, but no, Hunter's going to crit.
Damn. Well, thank you for making him live. Now he can try it again. There we go. Also, +2, by the way. I forgot, both my attacks have... all of my attacking things have +2, because I'm an aggressive stance.
Alright, you hear a crunch from beneath Hunter, but it's not as effective as you would think it would be.
Yeah, I know, that's gonna go to one of his cores, of course. God.
Because amongst other things, you can't see his spine.
That's fine. I'm mostly just doing it to fucking hurt him, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Right. Mr.
Hey,
Mr.
guys.
Big Time Fry Zone, how you doing?
Speaking of hurting somebody, I want to
Yeah.
be real. I don't think Manda has the capability for thought to deal with the thing, so he's probably gonna die to the black.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So he's just gonna spend his entire turn trying to go all out. So
Yeah.
it's gonna end at the end of this anyway. I'm gonna use Hapticalm on Hunter to theoretically deliver 3 instances of 9 damage to him. Boo 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 boo. Hapticalm, natural +1. That's a 19, yeah, because I put the +1 in there.
Yeah, I'll give you... So how much damage does it...
It's 3 arms that tripled, so 27 total.
Yep.
But they don't roll individually.
No, it's
Nope.
because it's just one roll to control / create one, effectively. Because they're one autonomous unit.
He's gonna try to destroy one of the limbs, but because it's a simultaneous thing, he can't go for all of them.
So I have to ask, in Black Form, does Hunter have psionic capabilities or no? Because they are entirely invisible to people without psionic energies.
Well, he would be able to observe it, and it's basically just like the white is an omni boost, the black is an omni anti essentially. So it
Alright,
would.
I just wanted to confirm. Yep.
Yeah. So he would still take the damage because it doesn't stop him from taking the damage, but I assume that arm is gonna get yoked.
Yeah, I'm
I
fine
would
with
assume
that.
So. Which one are you? Are you just going for one of them, or are you trying to go for all of them, or how?
Because that's a thing that's concurrent, he can only react to the one, so that's just gonna be...
So 18 damage to them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, no, he still takes it, though, but... So he takes the damage
I
and
see.
then
He
the
takes 27, and then one of them is just evaporated. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll even give each of them +1, because that's the 19.
amazing.
I'm considering your enhanced thing. I'm gonna, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna say you take 2 recoil damage. You just feel it evaporate. By the way, Drake, since that's makes sense considering your fucking senses right now.
I'm just gonna have Manda go on a pseudo autopilot, so he's just gonna cast everything he feasibly can cast. He's gonna try to use Spider Silk just to shoot a goddamn geyser of web at him to hold him in place.
That will be hard because of giant Florence Club in the way.
with the way that the range is, he's going to. I assume he's arcing it over it.
I have fucking Omni range right now, so I can just do around it.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, he does get attached. It does get attached to him.
Okie dokie, he's gonna swift action, try to, I guess because the last target he thought to use it on was himself, he's gonna Chain of Enlightenment himself.
Oh my god.
Manda decides to actually...
That's a 6.
6. So you do that to yourself whenever you're already so artificially outside of your realm of capability. Drake, I'm gonna say you probably... Your actions are really enhanced right now, but you're probably taking disadvantage because you're fucking having a brain aneurysm kind of bullshit
Absolutely fine. I think that's... He does have a bonus action. The closest thing to him is Joe, so he's gonna try to Power Adapter Joe. Psycho Adapter Joe.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna worry about it unless it's a 20. Okay, yep, just not gonna worry about it. I'll just pay like fucking 2 cost. Now he's gonna volley.
Oh, that action economy.
Don't
How
forget to
much-
roll your volley die.
Yep. There's the first attack.
You're the one that said he was tripled, Quinn. That's your fault.
I didn't quite realize the level of action economy he could bring to bear.
Okay. So let me just... That's a 6.
Yes, you use your turn to get rid of the thing, remember?
It's a 3. It's a 3. That's 13. Let me roll the other dice for the 13. Okay, so only 2 hit.
How
For a
much
total
each
of
are they?
18.
It's 18, yeah.
Keep in mind that because he's in
Stamina.
black form, you wouldn't get the aura plus 3.
I
Like
was
the white
getting a
form.
+3.
It had been mentioned earlier, but if that wasn't calculated, then that's fine.
Gotcha.
But he'll take the 18.
And then I assume Manda dies to the curse thing.
Oh yeah, it spreads from those 2 marks, basically covers your entire torso. You die from the damages. You would take 2 separate instances of 7 damage. And as you would drop to 0, your body just straight up gets disintegrated. And
Boop.
healing, etc. cannot bring Manda
So
back to
I
this.
know that the body was disintegrated. Does that also disintegrate the card that was on his shirt?
It would.
I fucking Christ.
So that's what it does, huh?
Yeah.
Goodbye, Manda. Thank you for the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's Hunter looking after that?
Unhappy.
Oh, really? Yeah?
Hunter's like, where'd he go? I wanted to see if he could absorb
Yeah,
more.
It's so funny that Manda did all that and then disintegrated, and Hunter can't even actually get a fucking look at it.
It's fine. He can see past
It's
Ash.
funny though.
He's like, where did he go? I just casually is gonna teleport out of the
The
spider
web
sim-
strings, yeah.
Yeah, but he's just like, where did he go? I wanted to see if he could absorb even more power. I wanted to make him pop like a balloon. Who does he want to go for now?
I think Luis is looking pretty tasty right
Um,
No, I'm a side character.
Nah, he's like, you know, you're right. I haven't been giving you the attention you deserve. He's just gonna try to, let's see how many he gets. He's gonna be going for the Florins.
Before you keep... wait, no. Alright, I'm just gonna lower his total amount of attacks down to 4, just for the sake of it.
He's doing 2 to main Florin, and 1 to each sub-Florin. Which will pop paper Florin, but this one is staying around, and because it is separate attacks, they just don't get past main Florin's DR in this case, I'm gonna say. Because it's DR as if gold, machinery, and lightning, right?
Well,
It's golden machinery for 7, and then he reduces any physical damage by 4 afterwards, to a minimum of 1.
yeah, because the idea is I do the Logia thing. I'm basically becoming sort of like transparent. You know, what the fuck do you call it?
I would say it's not a clean physical that gets reduced, but because it's like lightning Logia, it's good enough to stop to react to the white damage. So Florin, this guy is popped, but otherwise you're Gucci.
Alrighty.
And he's like, well, that's annoying, and then he's gonna teleport. He's gonna go over here because he's like,
yeah. All right.
You can kind of tell he's feeling the need to recoup a little bit after the absolute ass blasting Monda gave him.
Oh no, you don't. And before it hits my turn properly, I am going to be using Sticky Situation. I'm going to tether this space, and I basically want to catapult myself as close to this funny Florin as I can. So here's the funny. Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't do that. Cool. Alright, so there's that. Let me roll that. So now it's my turn. Well, let me think about this. Because he's currently kind of aggroed onto Florin. We really need to fucking press the offense, though. So I think it's worth it. What Spider's gonna try and do is I'm gonna go... Oh, yeah, you'll say? What's up?
Me when I will say.
Monda bloodied him?
So he's at half, yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I need to do as much damage as possible. I want to do shit. So, Spider's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and as he's dashing, right, as he's running, going for the catapult, right, and using that momentum, and he's gonna try and fling himself again to this floor, and I'm gonna try and do that. So here it comes. Maybe. Perhaps I get it.
You will be able to fling yourself at Florin, but he's gonna use it anytime.
Yeah?
No!
Alright.
You fling yourself to the Florin.
He's dazed.
Oh, right, yeah, no. Post the shock thing for Quinn's sake.
The what thing?
Because
oh,
Hunter
right.
rolled a 2.
Oh, so we can't block this if I succeed, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if this is... It's not written like, LC shock.
Oh, no, it was, if it, okay. Yeah, no, it decays by the one, he's had multiple turns, it's gone.
Alright, well, never mind then.
Alright, well...
Yeah, never mind.
Okay, regardless then. As Spider just launches himself towards this, sorry, I'm gonna be borrowing this for a moment, and what I'm gonna do is, as he's launching towards it at, at incredible, very fast spidery speeds, I'm gonna use, looks like you're a little tied up right now, wrap this fucking Void Florin in a giant cocoon, and using the momentum he's got, go for a roundhouse spin kick, just kick this cocooned ball Florin directly into Hunter and try and knock him into the wall and stick him to this cocoon. So, here we go. No.
I'll say you at the very least get the wrap on the Florin.
Alright, that doesn't really... We'll see.
It is a Florin, so you do get a leg lance.
I mean, the thing is, it's, like, weird, because it's, like... it's, like, not even, like, really a person right now, and it was also created by your thing.
It does not count as a person right now.
Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't count as a person. That's my turn. I can't do anything.
Alright, so...
Joe.
Do we want him to be closer, or stay over there, guys?
I think a little closer, but that's just me.
Alright. In which case... I'm going to use Shamble Gambler. As Joe just focuses, takes out a set of cards, shuffles them, spreads them out, redeals them. I'm going to have this card next to Mr. Spider swap places with Honor.
Okay, Timmy.
Okay, well, let me grab you, Hunter, not the card.
All right.
I'm over here now. This saves me some trouble.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine, buddy. I'm still here. I can be a threat for him to target.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure are. Joe's just gonna throw a fucking card into his face as a bonus action.
He's gonna try to squeeze a barrier in there. It'll be a little harder for him, though, just because it's like... Yeah, no, you just yeet him in the face with the card.
Alright, it does 2 damage, and there's now a card stuck to it. And then with my... Joe's then going to put a hand on his side. He's going to use Shuffle Blade, EI stance. Alright, come on, roll 20. Alright, let me pay the cost. So, I get to immediately make an attack with the jackknife with advantage. Which I'll do.
He's like,
Jack.
So
Jack,
Hunter
nice.
is intimately familiar with people that use EI strikes.
Mhm.
So what he's gonna do is, when you put your hand on your sheath, he's like, oh, I know that move. And he's just gonna try to make a barrier, but specifically around the sheath so you can't pull it out.
Specifically, the way this works is that it's just a sheath, and I am creating a sword is how this ability works.
Also, on a 9 and in a cramped space, I'm not gonna give it to him. So you'll hit with the 7.
So technically speaking, there is a blade in there. It just changes when you pull it out.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. But yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say it stops the advantage, but you still hit with a 7.
Alright, so it's gonna be doing 4 damage. As I just fucking stab him with a jackknife.
Oh, that was a lot less impressive than most of the EI strikes I've seen. And
Listen,
anything else.
I don't get to choose the sword. Joe just resheaths the sword. It's fucking random. It's not my fault.
That seems
Sword
very
sucks.
useful.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Alrighty, yo.
Get him, buddy.
Whoa. It's my turn.
Kill him.
Good lord. Alright, so... Currently in here... Oh no, it kinda looks like you were trying to do something there, Mr. Spider?
Yeah, I mean, I was.
Yeah, why don't you, as the party leader, I command you to, do
Oh, you command
whatever
me. You could just ask nicely. I'd do it without that.
If you want. Look, I mean, it's like a party leader thing.
Alright. Well, party leader, watch. Here, just for you, I'll do what I was planning on trying to do before. Again, I'll be borrowing this. And basically, what, God. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do that. So, what I'm gonna try and do, is go, for the thing. And he did get the it is funny wrapped on him, already, right? So, in which case... Oh, actually, since he is already fucking wrapped in this thing, it's, like, weird, right? Yeah. In that case, I don't necessarily need to use looks like you're a little tied up right now. What Spider's gonna go for, right, is, God, this is so weird. I'm gonna go for sort of like a weird augmenty version of my basic attack, right? Where I basically want to latch on to the wrapped up Void Florin, right? Jump up into the air and go for a big stomp dive kick. Send this cocoon down, slam Hunter into the ground while I stand on top of the cocoon and just am pinning him down with this giant thing. So, I'll use my basic attack for it, but it's kind of weird because I'm just grabbing and slamming down. So here we go. There we go.
Spidey legs.
Spidey legs.
The salami lid.
So, what Hunter is going to try to do is Hunter's going to try to make a barrier at an angle to redirect your slam so you hit Joe instead.
Alright.
So we'll see if he can roll decent enough.
Yep. Yeah, that's decent enough.
Now, do I make that a 20 to force shenanigans, or do I just do something else? That's the question. I think I'll just go with something else.
How many cards do you have?
I have 2.
Damn.
Yeah, no, can't make mine a 20.
Yeah. So how much damage is this gonna be doing, Quinn?
I'll say you won't take the full damage that Hunter would have taken, because rediverting it nerfs the damage somewhat, so you're only going to be taking 10 from the chunky Florin.
Alright, so I'm going to use a little funky thing. Let me roll for it. Called Effect Roulette. So let's see who actually takes this.
I swear, I'm gonna fucking shit myself. I'm gonna get hit by it.
It's fine,
Wait.
buddy. It's fine. Yes, Roche?
I don't... No, I can't spend luck on this. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I'm shook.
Alright, so that one is the dead Florin, right? Zanza?
Yes.
Alright.
Well, if
I
you're
don't
going
know
left
if I
and right,
needed to
would it
roll
be-
for it, though. I guess. Up to you, GM. I just had assumed.
that's not a target.
So it's me, yeah.
Alright, so
Okay.
now the thing is, you are the current target.
Uh-huh, but there's no such thing
However,
as a bad hand. Yeah, go
There's
for it.
no such thing
Yeah?
as a bad
Yeah?
hand. So we just let's see.
I think they're... Oh, God, okay.
Well, you see,
Yeah?
I'm not so sure personally.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. So,
Can you no such thing as a bad hand off
Yes.
a crit fail on no such...
yeah,
That's kind of bullshit.
Yes.
specifically, it means that I would take whatever penalties crit failing on doing this would incur, but I can still roll into it, yes. So what would you say the crit fails on going into this would be, Quinn?
So it goes up to hit. So just so I understand the order of
The
what
way
happens.
that this would work is that the Florin statue would hit Joe. I would manifest the fucking roulette wheel. The roulette wheel would point at Spider, but then I could use my ability, and then I failed to use it, but then I succeeded to use it, is how it's currently going. And then, because I succeeded to use it, I can try to make an action to counteract the negative effects that would specifically
you get to
happen.
make an action to counteract the negative effects of this.
Yes, it still happens, but I can go for a counter against it, specifically.
Alright, so I'm gonna say it goes to hit you. The roulette happens. It teleports above Mr. Spider.
Technically,
About-
it would still hit me. It's just the damage would
Yeah,
be
it's
transferred.
the effect is transferred, yeah, but yeah.
It's being void flown. It
yeah,
can
yeah.
teleport.
It can, whatever.
Yeah, that's
We
fine.
can let it teleport. I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna-
yeah.
And then it teleports again, but because it's essentially 2 crit fails, it does like the portal momentum gain, so it's
Yeah.
gonna hit you. It's gonna be hitting you for something crunchy
Alright.
from directly above.
So now I make my counteract, and so what I'm gonna do? Give me a second. Let me look at my abilities again. Okay, yeah, no. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my second per combat usage of Shamble
Yeah, there it
Gambler.
is.
And would you look at that? Who's right gonna be right where it is? Oh, hey, Hunter, buddy, swap places with me real quick, why don't ya? Because that's an unnatural 21.
Yep. And technically speaking, because this is the same action chain, he can only use his anytime bullshit once per action chain.
Oh, you know what? Let's make the damage even better. I'm gonna roll a natural 20 on that Shamble Gambler. Why don't I?
I'll tell you, save it. It won't do much to help you because
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You're just moving him harder, and he's already taking the 30 damage you would have taken.
That's fair enough.
I'm sorry.
That's what we did, buddy.
What exactly did you do, pal? Like.
Oh, I'm sorry. The Florence remains. We can't forget about that.
Yeah, yeah.
More or less, I made it go to you, go to me, go to him by making him me. I think.
Did I just have a stroke?
Good on you,
What's-
pal.
Looks weird like that.
Alright, Hero, do you have other actions left on your turn? I can't remember.
Yeah.
That's more than luck. That's cursed. I don't want to touch that.
I'm having an aneurysm.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll. So is he? What, he's like trapped underneath this florin, or
He is underneath the Florence that remains.
cool?
Yeah, no, I'll have Luis swap with this card over here. There we go.
All right. Hold on. Let me just look up like a really strong RPG move real quick.
I can only hope that Hunter's now around the 40% to 30-ish% mark.
It's
Well,
fine.
the
He's
thing is, you guys never got this far in your fight in Murmur against Hunter, because he got battered before this point.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm glad we didn't have to deal with him. If we had to deal with the consequences of losing limbs against that in that fight, we would have been so screwed.
All right. So can I just? I'm just gonna cast lightning. Using. Oh no! Wait, I can't. I already used my action. Right. Never mind. So I guess in that case, I'll just.
If you'd like, because Hero hasn't been able to do all too much, I'll let you try to cast it for reduced effectiveness as a move action.
No, that's okay. That's. I'll just bonus action pull something out. Get some spring cleaning done. So one item. He gets a dolly, which is like one of those things that you use to lift heavy objects.
Yeah.
Pulls it out. Why did I put this in here? That's it.
Alright, so Hunter, turn.
I'm gonna send Florin that remains to the back, even though, rest assured, he is on top of Hunter.
Yeah. We got our giant paperweight on top of him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but, Hey Joe, there's a spike coming for you. You've kind of pissed him off.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Me? I would never.
Oh! Except no,
um,
he can't quite manage it under all this Florin.
He can't quite manage it with that nat one. You are correct.
Oh, you're making it a nat one? Yeah, like, he's
That
just
way I get the
failing.
open slot again, specifically, you know.
Yeah. You know, he was... I'll just say that cost him the move action he would have used to get out, and now it's Lewis's turn.
Okay, let me roll my recharge for Gold Rush. It's a 1, that's fine.
And that's why I got rid of the token on his turn.
Alright, so, let's see. I can't use Gold Rush. Can I use... You know what? I have not ever used this before. Fine. Okay. Luis is going to move up. And I'm not going to attack him. This is not an attack. Going to use Lucky Me and just kind of tap, Hunter. That's it. Oh, yes! Alrighty then, everybody.
Because you do have to touch him, even though it's not technically attack, he is going to make you choose between getting hit and touching him.
I mean, like... Here's the thing, right? I don't know what numbers are on your sheet or whatever, but I'm just gonna make his attack damage have like a, you know, because I get fucking 60 points here, which
I'm
is
just gonna
big.
make him roll a 5 on that ability, so you don't have to worry about him fucking
cool.
you up.
I want to make... I still want to do something. I don't know what the hell, I could reduce because I don't know what his numbers are, but he's been doing 7
No,
damage.
he has, yeah, the 7 damage basic attack at least.
So I'm just gonna say his damage has a... Let me check. 12 plus 30. Yeah. I'm gonna spend 75 luck so that he has a minus d12 on all damage he deals.
Now, would this be something you could apply to all damage, or would it be something that you would apply to like a specific thing, like an attack or a...
I intended it to be like, you know, just damage in general, for him. So, but they gain luck like Luis would, so they can eventually circumvent it. But you know, he has negative 75% luck, so good luck. Or negative 75 luck, so good luck.
Let me read how an effect works of his.
This is also, you know, explicitly how it works, right? Is effectively when Luis touches him, it saps the luck out of them. So it's like every time they shoot, or every time they would do their thing, they just fumble so hard that it ends up very bad.
Yeah. So there's an unfortunate thing, but because you got a nat 20 on that, it'll not be as bad as it could have been.
Alright. And then for the sake of it, I'll just punch him in the face. Punch.
Alright, that's a different action, so he's gonna attempt again.
He's gonna get a 5 again? How uncanny.
Alright. Oh, I should note, this does 7 damage because I still have vengeance stacks on him.
How do the vengeance stacks work again?
Effectively, I just get +1 damage on you per stack, which he had 2 stacks.
I more meant like... I guess... So, do the vengeance stacks, do they stack to him, or do they stack to Luis as a thing Luis has onto him? If that makes sense.
I think they stack to the target.
Yeah.
Alright, they would have been shunted off when he changed forms.
I see. Well, either way, he gets another debuff, so let's just see what that is. Oh. Huh. This is... kind of fucking garbage. I'll just fucking post it.
I assume he doesn't get knocked back because you want to keep him trapped under form.
I'm punching him, like, into the ground, basically.
Yeah.
Withered probably isn't going to do a lot of anything, but, you know, it's there.
I mean, yeah, it'll exist till his next form change.
That's the end of Luis's turn.
Florin. The big guy.
Yeah. Give me a sec. So... Dude, I'm gonna thwack him with my own dead body again.
Yeah, thwack him with the dead cocoon body! Kill him! Ooh, kill him!
So that's gonna be another crispy damage onto him.
And,
Is he gonna try to anytime it, or...?
I guess he might as well, right? Let's see that. Let's see what that 1d12 though he would roll to reduce it would be. Yeah, no, nothing happens.
Haha, goes negative, idiot, perish.
I would say
Yeah, let's do it again. Yeah.
I would say he's not attached to it. It's like lifting
Alright.
and going back down.
Got it.
Let's see the other slam.
Slammy number.
Slam 2.
Let's see if
The
he can.
16?
Oh no.
Yeah, he takes some more damage.
Oh
That
my.
was both my
he's
actions.
making progress. He's
I
at
just love the
5.
idea of Florin grabbing a dead Florin by the leg and just thwack, thwack.
Its form shunts off debuff. Oh, he would have taken 2 more though from the wither. But yeah, shunts off some of the debuffs. But I'm going to say because that was a 20, it's only able to half the D2.
The what?
So it basically, it's just going to drop the D12 rather than negating it. Because you naturally 20 to apply that.
Whenever he swaps between forms, it is effect resetting. But Quinn is saying because you got a 20, it's not just outright getting rid of the 12, it's just a minus now.
I see.
Yeah, I'm basically making it a minus 1d6 instead of a minus 1d12.
So, effectively, him having a negative luck thing doesn't matter. So I
Yeah,
won't
no, because
track it.
he's swapping between which self he is, so that this self, quote unquote, has different luck, and
Yeah.
is cleansing it.
He's gonna try to do the thing again, because there's some people here that are annoying him.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I'm gonna roll the number first.
Alright, let's see that minus D6!
Yep, alright, so this is... 1 hit to Lewis. 1 hit to Hero. 1 hit to Joe, and 1 hit to Mr. Spider.
Alright, well, I can't do anything about it.
Let's see because you're doing a minus D6 of that, right, Glenn?
Yep, I'm gonna, would you rather I did 1 for all, or roll them individually?
I would say 1 for all, because if it's individually, we're more likely to get cucked.
Alright, so that is 1 damage to Louis, 1 damage to Hero, 1 damage to Joe, and 1 damage to Mr. Spider.
Okay.
Unless blocked.
It's not.
Well,
Sorry.
actually,
Oh, are
it's
you gonna make that
7
D6 a D7?
minus 7.
Yeah.
So we all take 0 damage, boys.
I'm just gonna
yeah,
use the move
like-
action to teleport out of the fuck zone.
I'm still gonna block it though.
Why?
He's gonna try to use its
Quest.
cleaning service to deflect it into the roof.
I assume that because it's 0 damage, it's very easy to deflect.
Yeah. And you do get 1 out of 2 on that quest.
Oh, so leaping out of the way of the spikes didn't.
Yeah, they did jump out of the spikes initially, remember, Quinn? Whenever you weren't for Manda and Hero at the very
At
beginning.
the very
The
beginning.
very start.
They already dodged the fucking spike black death line.
I'm gonna say no because it's specified a base attack and that's an ability variant.
Oh, that was
I
an
see, I see.
ability.
Fair enough.
But he is going to move action teleport out of the fuck zone.
He's over there now, huh?
God damn it.
Mr. Spider.
Ah!
Hey, could you do me like a favor and like do the other grease prompt? Hunt to form base attack.
So, wait, what are you asking?
That was the hunter, I
Oh.
think Hero was saying.
Yeah, okay. So now that he's over there, I mean like Now, the problem, right, is that this is very much so, I can almost assure, fucking is gonna, God, okay. This man running this far away, huh, really is fucking with my groove here. Yeah, no, and the thing is, if I attack him, he's just gonna try and put up the barrier. But I mean, I need to do something.
Worst case scenario, it's 2 more rolls that Joe could potentially get the card off of.
Exactly. I may as well. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. So what Mr. Spider is gonna do is I'm gonna use Sticky Situation, and I'm basically gonna go put a tether here, right? And then using my movement action, basically go run this way and sling myself back, right? To go full force, and I'll use my main action for a basic attack kicky, send this thing flying at fucking ludicrous speeds just at Hunter. Just send it fucking going. So here's Sticky Situation with a 13.
Yeah.
And so boing, and then new, and here comes funny kicky. There we go.
Because it is not treated as weightless to you specifically, yes?
Yes, pretty much.
Alright. You can try that anytime then. It reduces it somewhat, but it still smashes through his barrier.
Yep, which means that is a hit for me, so I get +1 to my funny. And that's gonna be my turn.
Right, Joe.
Alright, I'm gonna move to over here. Oh wait, no. Before that, I'm gonna go 1, and then I'm gonna move to over here. There we go. And then now what I'm gonna do is, alright, I'm going to, Alright, I'm just going to bonus action set a card right next to me, for the sake of having a card out. That is a 6. I assume that will work.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank God.
No, it would be funny, but he's not going to react to that.
Yeah. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is, let me look. Yeah. Alright. So, like, should I do the one thing I sent you forever ago and theoretically drop myself on costs, or no?
Honestly, I'm gonna say purely because of the cost argument, no, because your fuckery is kind of necessary at times.
Alright, that's what I figured. I just wanted to consider your view.
Yeah, no, that's
in which case, Hunter feels a weird feeling, as the card that he never took off his face like a fucking idiot has a scythe grow through it and stab into his face. For 6 damage.
Like, to be honest, his black form would have just free action disintegrated it, but I forgot, so you get this.
And that's the thing with Joe's cards, everybody always forgets about them! 6 damage as the scythe just fucking pushes into his fucking face.
I never forget.
Also, Joe, I gotta say, you get a really good... It's a good thing he can't be inspired.
I don't want to fucking know what he would do with that in mind. But that's my turn.
Alright, Hero.
If Hunter could be inspired, we don't win. That's simply it.
So Gecko.
If Hunter could be inspired, he would have learned psionics this fight. Also, Gecko, you're muted.
No, that's literally what I was saying, Roche. That's what his gimmick is when someone asked.
Death of
I said Hunter is Ramos.
I'm back, sir.
Hello, you're
It's your
back.
turn.
It's your turn.
Sorry. Something popped up. Right. So, anything changed in the situation?
Joe stabbed him.
He's in the corner.
Yeah.
And I stabbed him with the scythe.
Yep. Cool. Right. Oh god. Guy just keeps on running. For like a strong guy, a coward.
No, as an aside, Quinn, just because obviously I didn't say it, but I would have meant it. Considering he's going to go into black form again, Joe's just going to, again, make a scythe and just slightly get off the ground for the sake of it.
Yeah. Fair
Here's-
zero, Zanza.
Yeah, I don't know. How do you want to rule Florin being here? Because I gotta go.
Oh, well, obviously Clone Florida remains.
Well, that is correct. That tag is still on there. He will remain.
Florin checks his watch. Oh man, I got a client. Damn, guys, it just fucking logs out of the DBA base.
Yeah. You might even hear a sound like, fuck, goddammit, no, Soleil's in mode. It won't be on the stream. I was gonna disconnect. But let's imagine the Discord disconnect sound.
It's
happen.
fine.
Like,
Give me a second.
All right.
Assuming we win, Zenza, what reward are you thinking?
But I'll choose in the morning.
All
Just
right.
tell me what the amounts
Yeah,
are.
I gotcha.
God, now I
Okay,
gotta wait.
well,
for that.
I double move
There
up
it
them.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
There
that.
we go. Yeah.
Did that guy just leave?
See ya, pal. I guess you had somewhere to be.
Oh.
As you're double moving, he's gonna try to tip you. No.
Thank you, Quinn.
You like pull
He
like
gives you a
speaking to-
boosty and you just get there extra smoothly.
Yeah, wow. Real brave killer. You want like a serial killer?
I'm
or
not
something?
about being brave.
Alright. Well, like hit me or something. And then, he's gonna pull out a an item. Hold on. Oh, you know what? So he's got this talent, right? Like, the Zelda item he's gonna pull out is the Hylian shield, which is literally unbreakable. So.
Oh, that'll make for an interesting interaction with it. Okay.
Yep.
Can
Alright.
you roll?
Oh yes, right. Roll for that. Oh.
Thank you, Gecko, my good friend. Thank you for the card.
No worries. No worries. The hero does also have a crit theme. I just don't know where it is.
God.
At this point, for the sake of expediting things, I'm just gonna not do
Yeah.
that.
That's a shame. It's
Look, in my
it's
heart,
straight
it's
up.
playing. Look, I'll just change it to the other Hunter song.
Yeah, Drake.
This has been an absolute fucking crit fiesta.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no
that's,
kidding.
that's why I like playing Joe, because it just wills forth the dice.
Is that it for hero?
Yeah.
Cause main, move, and bonus, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Aye.
That's it.
Hunter changes forms, and he's not gonna take down your. He doesn't know that you crit on that shield. So
So
you'll
he's-
get to roll
Like he
to
pulled
a free
shield, yeah.
roll to block with this shield, as he's gonna do the thing.
So I assume, Quinn, that this time the card actually disintegrates.
Oh yeah, he just looks at it and it just like shakes his head slightly and it just disintegrates to the
Yeah,
thing.
that's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm.
He's like, you all are really giving me a hard time to pick, huh?
My favorite part is that Hunter's actual pick just left the fucking play.
Oh yeah, he's pissed about that, so I guess he's gonna take out his anger by kicking the person who's down.
So, can he attempt with this block to basically like sidestep, since that's the correct?
I mean,
I'll
you
say,
could
do you
probably-
want a block or do you want a sidestep? If you roll good enough, I'll give you a block and sidestep, but otherwise it's just gonna be whichever one you pick.
I'd prefer sidestep, since it seems
Alright.
like that's the way to fulfill the quest. So,
Right, yeah. So you will get the sidestep off the initial attack. So you do get the quest complete. And then
Yeah.
the second one comes.
It's fine, now use the shield.
oh,
Because you did 20 to bring it here, I will let you try to block with the shield.
Oh, you're a legend. Alright. Yeah,
Also,
it's
what
been a while
happens
since
you
I've
when
are.
you
used
complete
this
the
thing.
quest?
Pardon?
What happens
What
when
the-
you quit the quest is what she was asking.
You get a fitting reward, essentially. So it can be, I'll post it again
Yo,
for
a
you.
piece of the pit.
It can be essentially anything, from like a buff to generic RPG loot. I have gotten a permanent grade from it, one, which is just a small RP thing.
Yo,
It can
a
be
piece
more
of
than
a
that
pit.
if it's particularly hard.
I'll
Uh,
say because this one was a fairly basic skill quest, you'll just get a proficiency off of it.
That's fine. Yeah. Alright.
Because, you know,
Yo,
piece of
learning
a
to
pit.
dodge, learning to block. Yeah. And then
Yeah,
just
that's.
hit me with that block roll.
Yes. Sure thing. Yes, ma'am. Alright.
Yeah, you block. He looks very confused when the shield doesn't instantly start to decay. And that
What?
is Hunter's turn. It is now Luis's turn.
Okay.
Were you expecting it to break or
it's time
something? This
for
thing's like.
roll, my
Oh.
casual my casual
Recharge, yeah.
recharge. Yes, yes. Come on. Fuck. I was really hoping for it. Oh, well. That's fine. See, as a question, Quinn, can I ask what the, form of Hunter's little counter thing looks like?
It is literally, regardless of direction, when an attack is incoming, he will shimmy and launch an attack from basically the same direction. So it is basically the quickest way to destroy it is, it varies depending on how he's being attacked, but it always forces a scenario where if you want to land your attack, you have to take his.
Okay. What if the attack is, one, not coming from Luis, technically, and two, very the fuck far away?
It would depend on the attack.
Alright. So what Luis is going to do is he's going to pass by Joe, flash him a little, thank you salute. Flick his little coins between his fingers and also flick a card up into the air. And he's going to use the trump card's heads or tails that he was given. I need to check my passive really quickly, actually. Because I have a curious question of if I can... it's on my kit. Alright, so it's not. So, effectively, Luis is going to use his ability Heads or Tails without cost because Joe passed him a trump cards card. And the thing with this, which is weird, is, you'll see, effectively, the coin bounces a couple of times and effectively is drawn to where it needs to be by luck. And effectively, how Luis is gonna do this, because you would notice it wouldn't hit him at base, we're gonna, throw the coin. It's going to basically, spin around the florin, trailing the web behind it, and then just ricochet off the wall and into Hunter to bring the web into him.
That's on an 8.
Actually, no,
just
it would just ricochet off of the statue and, go into Hunter.
I'll say Hunter just takes the damage.
Alright, it would be 1. But because it carries effects of what it touches with it, he would be webbed. Or at least touched by a web. Hopefully for... And then, it would bounce off of this wall, and I'll attempt to make it bounce into Hunter, which, I have to roll for that, which is, an increasing DC that you decide, but, I'm Luis, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'll let it hit for what, that's another one.
Yeah, it's another 1, and another web, hopefully.
Would it count as another web?
They would count as the same web. So not a separate instance.
Okay, if it's not a separate instance, then yeah, no. But it's fine.
Damn.
Don't worry. It's okay, Roche. It's okay. I have an idea.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just, I don't think there's anything else I can do on my turn, so I will end.
It is Hunter's turn. Hunter is going to choose a side. And by choose side, I mean I'm going to choose a side. Hunter doesn't get to choose. They are now, the luck effect thing is now off of them entirely.
Sucks, but fair enough.
It's fine. I DM Slay. I have the golden ticket prepared.
They're not so much running from hero as they've discovered that being next to that Florin is a recipe for a bad time. So they're just gonna move to over here.
Alright.
And then they're gonna... So Joe, well, I guess I'll roll this list, yeah. Oh, nope. And that's their turn.
We live!
Your life flashes before your eyes.
Yeah, your life
No, that's
flashes.
your ability. I didn't get one of your ability.
Alright, so. Here. Spider sees him teleport out. Damn. Ran away from the stepping stool, huh? Well, looks like I'm just gonna have to bring you to me another way. And basically, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means, yes, him moving out of the way means I don't have to use my my main action to double move, which is fun. As Spider's gonna run up to here, and as he does, a glimmer in his eye, I'm gonna try and go for sticky situation to latch on Hunter and drag him over to me. So let's go for it. Okay.
Just like teleport slightly to the side of your grip.
Bastard!
Bro, no. Hey, like you could do it or something.
Real inspiring words, leader!
Yeah,
Looks
here,
at you.
obviously you
Do
get your
it.
proficiency. Mr. Spider, re-roll that with advantage.
Alrighty then, pal. Alright. So.
He's gonna try to block it.
Yep.
I get an ability, by the way, at 30.
Nice.
I haven't finished writing it, though.
Not nice. Come on, man.
It wouldn't be that helpful.
I'll say because he's able to basically throw up a barrier to slow you grabbing him, so you can only pull him to, like, here.
Okay, let me...
Well, I guess here, probably, because you're pulling him that way.
Yeah, okay. So... First off, as the web manages to touch him, it ticks up, which means Black Widow finally fucking activates. So, here we go. As he's dragged closer, a sinister aura erupts around our friend Mr. Spider. Alright, let's get things started proper now, huh? And first off, I need to ask, as is a thing here inside of the sticky situation, I assume that since he's not adjacent to me, I cannot perform the stomp, right?
You cannot do the stomp, no.
Which is a shame. What I'm gonna do first is I am gonna try and use the fucking, how do I, yeah. I'm gonna try and use, like, he's still, like, standing, right? Or did I manage to drag him onto the ground?
He is still standing.
Okay. In which case, what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna try and have, like, I'm gonna try and use Family Reunion to summon a bunch of more baby spiders, this time with, you know, each individual one having a small but noticeable sinister purpley glow. Basically fire them outright to latch onto Hunter to not only bite into him, but also drag him one space a little bit closer. So we're gonna go for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's important is that is an attack I landed in Black Widow, so that inflicts a stack of 1d4 poison. So at the start of a Hunter's turn, he'll be taking 1d4 in poison.
Unfortunately, that will be just shunted.
I know, which, like, oh yeah, I know, that's gonna, like, super suck. Bro, I don't care. I'm doing as much damage as I want to. I don't care if all my fucking poison stacks are gone.
Is it base damage on this family reunion, or is it just an amount?
It's kind of vague, but...
We'll give some off of it.
Yeah, it's a vague thing, and also I am in Black Widow, so it's generically boosted to be fairly stronger.
Yeah.
Yep. But then, now that he's next to me, I'm going to, as a thing, because finally, he's adjacent to me when he's not in black form, and I have action economy. So, I'm gonna go and use This'll Sting, which is a fun thing.
I guess he would have tried to any time that, but
Fair
no,
enough.
that fails.
Okay. I'm gonna go for This'll Sting as the smile across Mr. Spider's face grows ever larger as a pair of chelicerae manifest from the edges of his grin. And I'm gonna be going full force, so basically this lets me, well, I'll post the ability, but I get to pay an extra stamina when using it to make it a swift action when I'm in Black Widow. So here comes This'll Sting. There we go.
Hey, you want to make that a 20?
Probably, yeah, I'll make it a 20, that way the poison might actually fucking stick.
Yep. So, not only that, but I gain another prof. So, first off, as this, the chelicerae sprout out of his mouth, in an instant, they latch onto him, dealing 7 to 8 damage, which of course is crit, so 14 to 16 damage. Causes physical DR a hit unit has to be removed if they have any, and I can then choose to pay an additional stamina to perform a follow-up kick that deals 3 to 4 damage, inflicts up to 3 knockback, counting as a basic attack, which I will be doing. So here is the paid stamina, and as he latches on, yeah, you should probably...
that was his reaction to that.
Yep.
It reduces it slightly, but not by a lot.
That's fair. And as he's latched on with a forceful kick that has a red energy trail trailing behind it, I'm going to try and kick him in the face and send him sprawling, flying backwards.
What's the base damage on the kick?
The kick is 3 to 4, and inflicts another 1d4 poison.
He is able to mitigate that one a bit better.
Okay.
He remains adjacent to you.
Sorry, what? Sorry, Roche?
Isn't this the same chain?
So basically, by same chain, I mean it's like
One
if you use like
attack,
an
one
any time
per
or something
attack,
to modify it.
Yeah.
But like
This
follow
is a
attacks is
follow-up
5.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
So... Okay, bada bing, but... did the attack go through?
That one did not.
The kick didn't. Very unfortunate. But I, at the very least, got a big ol' bite in there, and maybe with the nat 20, the poisonous enzyme will stick around, which, if it does, fan-fucking-tastic. But, otherwise, that's gonna be my turn.
Joe.
Alright, Joe's just gonna look at the current situation. He takes out both of his... Because he's currently like, squatting on this fucking scythe sticking out of this floating card. He takes both cigarettes, stamps them out. You know, these things are pretty bad for my health, but I don't care. Because, you know, I think I'm gonna live for a long time. I'm gonna use buy-in. And what I'm going to be borrowing from is it's gonna be from the Florin. What I'm going to borrow is the effect of that claimant slip.
The fact that the effect of isn't going anywhere.
Basically, because the thing is that it's thing of
It's the claimant slip was basically to stop it from dying, but it was already dead, so it just kind of put it into this null state. But I want to claim the fact of, yeah, no, it can't die, more or less. That's 7. That's an 8, technically. So would you say it works?
And would this be reliant on, like, would you have a claimant slip you would be putting on yourself out of this?
No, I am just borrowing the effect of the claimant slip. The slip is still physically on the floor, and it's just the effect is attached to me now.
Ah.
Yeah.
So, the second you take that effect off the floor, and the floor is just gonna yeet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the slip just, like, falls to the ground roughly over here. But I will say you get it.
Alright. Cool. And then he just hops off this fucking side. And let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a card at the bitch. Oh, well, you see, you have rolled a natural 20 against Joe K. Rays, and there's no such thing as a bad hand, my friend. Oh, damn, there's such a thing as a bad hand, so I assume he just fucking annihilates the card.
Yeah, he Exodia obliterates the card and is like, you know what, while I'm at it.
Motherfucker. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, I still have my +1. God, you piece of shit. Alright, you know what? That pissed me off. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna fucking EI this bastard. Alright, so that's going to be... Soul Fire 6, alright. I assume he's going to make his counter roll.
He's gonna try.
Alright,
No.
I'll take that card, and let me make my attack.
I want to say, because I think it's funny, the crit fail effect off of this is, you just, as you do your EI strike, you just pull out an additional card.
What?
Just inexplicably, when you go to pull out the random sword, you also pull out just an additional card.
I have a card cap, so what I'm going to do with that information is I'm going to spend a 2 to make my attack roll a 20, which means that I get a total of, basically -1 of my cards. So, it means I got
Oh wait, does the cards on the field not count? Because
okay.
I was saying you get like an additional card on the field.
The thing is that what this is that I'm... my aces and the cards on the field are 2 separate things, and I'm... Because the thing with the cards on the field is I have to manifest a deck and then throw it. This, I'm grabbing from a sheath, so I wouldn't be able to... No.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna give you an inexplicably draws a second card from the deck.
That's if that's fine. I'll do that. Yeah. I'll accept that. I will. Let me see which sword is that. 4 damage to range, which is off. No. I'm gonna let that stay as an 18, so it's just gonna be doing the 4 damage.
Yeah.
And that will be my turn for now.
Hero!
God, how bad is he looking?
He's not looking super hot, but still
Squids.
leagues better than any of you.
Well.
Fuck.
Except maybe Joe.
Asterisk.
This, kind of sucks, not gonna
I
lie.
will resheath that sword immediately, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, Hero's just going to, well, that shield was pretty useful. So, it is pretty useful. Yeah, he's gonna keep the shield. But, is there anything he can do?
You can give one of us an action if nothing else.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so bonus action, pull out some random crap from his inventory. Let's see if he gets anything interesting.
No,
What were you
just I gotta imagine they're sub 50.
Nail clippers. Cool.
Clip his dick off.
Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Drake. Yeah, no. He's just gonna give his action to Mr. Spider, who's looking very spooky right now.
Oh, thanks,
Alright,
pal.
like, kill him or something, I guess.
Ever the charmer you are. Such a way with the words. Just looks over to him. Now, because any, like, weird debuffer status things I put onto him will be gone in a fucking moment, so that's not worth it. I could just try and fling him away from us. Since he's gonna be going into, the, you know, funny form that, you die if you touch him.
That's true. That would be handy.
That would be handy.
Oh, Quinn, I know this is a bit retroactive, but whenever you let me get the one card from the Nat 1, if I could, I would just like to have used my sleight of hands to just stick it to, like, a part of his coat where I think the switching of forms would not break it immediately. Is that fine?
You can give me a roll. It's iffy.
Alright, I mean, might as well. I just figured I might as well say that before we get too far on. Sorry.
Yeah.
Continue.
Now, because the thing is, right, is I could just go for another This'll Sting. Not for the poisonous enzyme, but just for the fact that it deals a set amount of damage. You know what? If he wants to move over to us, I'm gonna make him work. So as he's given an action here, Spider just his legs, his spider legs on his back, just extend outward as cascading inward, like out and then back in. He'll be weaving like a cocoon here of just basically wrapping around Hunter's body and constricting him in like incredibly uncomfortable position, like fucking like taking his arm and wrapping it around his back, his like leg in some janked up position, just really fucked up, and just doing that, wrapping him up in that, and as well as a giant cocoon, and then going and slam it into the wall as far into the corner as I can here.
Keep in mind that abilities do have reduced effectiveness from.
Oh, right. In that case, I'm just gonna stab him, actually. So... No, never mind.
Bro. I'm not spending my what too much.
I tried.
Sorry.
Move action? Jacko?
Sure. Scoops this up, shoves it in his pocket. Just in case. And then up here.
Woo, buddy!
What's up?
No, it's just, you just scooped up the claimant slip, which means that my immortality is much more guaranteed.
Yeah, that's the point, yeah.
That's why I said woo, buddy!
Alright. There you go, that's for him.
Alright, Hunter,
He's
let's
got
see what...
nail clippers, a dolly, a perfume bottle, so helpful.
Alright, Hunter, let's see. Do I need to make a roll to see if the card disintegrates, or are you just rolling against that?
That's the 17.
Alright, at least I got him to waste the 17.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
And because it can be important, I'll ask just... I assume not, but with the 20, does poisonous enzyme stick around or not?
No, because that had the effect of, like, boosted damage as well from the 20.
Alright, fair enough.
You know, every time he decides Lewis is a side character and ignores him, Lewis has done something to him he hasn't liked. He's just gonna turn to Lewis. Also, he has a nice line attack on Joe and Lewis.
I don't want to say that's a nice line. I would say that's somewhat of a light attack on Joe and Lewis.
Yeah, so he's just gonna go to hit Joe and Lewis with the ground spikes.
Well, it's okay, because you were targeting Lewis instead of Luis, so it didn't hit.
No, I'm lucky. No.
You know, guys, I still have 4 cards. I think it's funny. I'll make him roll a 0.
There we go.
That doesn't.
Just because it's funnier.
Oh,
Alright.
he's mega suck now.
Thousand suck
Target
world-
two luck characters, and you get a nat one.
He doesn't get a movement and just like he just like trips himself up and doesn't get a movement, and
Alright.
you feel yourself drawn closer to an unspeakable presence. Luis.
Okay, I roll my recharge, which I had the forethought to add a D8 to. Thank you, me. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
guys, it's 20.
Yeah, Joe can do it.
Oh,
you did it, boys.
Here it is. All right.
kill him.
Fuck him up.
Kill him.
Now, my friend, are you ready to meet God?
Now, be careful. You're about to send them flying directly.
Yeah, I would still recommend standing here, probably, or maybe here.
Okay, my friend, are you ready to meet God?
I've met them. They're not all they're cracked up to be.
Which god? Hunter says.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
he's dead.
Uh-oh.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh,
So
he's
the
dead.
question is, Luis, would you like to take the blow?
Get fucked. I'll
Yes.
take it.
Oh god, you might die before you finish killing him.
I don't fucking care. Listen,
Yeah, you'll take 7 damage.
so it's 6d10. I sure wish I rolled very much higher on the d10 of that, but, you know, let's see. Okay, so that's approximately, 5 debuffs, and plus, fucking 2 damage for each of those. However, he fucking hit me. I'm gonna effect roulette,
Oh, no.
just because I want him to suffer.
Would you be able to affect roulette since your base cost would have dropped you below 0?
I'm not sure, anime finisher moment, but like I'm just trying to beat the shit out of him, and I did roll a 20 anyway, so I'm gonna kill him. So effectively, right?
So what I'm going to say is, because he does take you out with that 7 damage, I'll let you get the first half of the attacks in, and then double that total damage.
So the 3, 8, and the 2 for the D10s.
Alright then. I really wish he didn't get to cancel my 20 very
mean,
hard. But-
You got knocked out. You accepted it. So, you are still getting double damage, so it's not like it completely negated, so...
I mean, yeah, it's just not the greatest. And, you know, we'll see. Maybe my debuff will affect him. Because we have, 91. Oh. I'll save 91 for last.
Hunter dies. Status.
86. Oh, hey,
Keep
it's
in-
this again.
Keep in mind, his debuffs are just gonna yeet immediately.
I mean, yeah, but they will be good in the moment because, you know, poisonous enzyme again, so that counter has a -2, effectively. 62. He's small! He's much... Yes! And then, 91. I'm sorry, Quinn. I really am. Hunter has AIDS. He's
Fortunately-
small, being digested, and he takes a shit ton of damage.
Fortunately, he doesn't even need to shunt this off, he just has disease immunity.
That's fair. Now, because he is smaller, and his shit is weaker, do more of my attacks get through?
No.
Small was the 62, so it would have been the last one before you were stopped anyway, so...
Alright, well, he'll at least take bajillion more damage, because it's effectively, 6 attacks that do 5 damage each,
So-
plus fucking 2 each, so it would be like...
It was 3
14.
instances of 7, so it would be 21. I believe. Yeah, no, it's 3 instances of 7, so that's 21 times 2, 42.
Yeah. And because it might matter, you take the blow essentially right above your heart, and it spreads and gets your heart as it poofs your body.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no,
but
being
how,
set below 0 with the stuff just, yeah, no.
But he does get sent flying back.
how much worse does he look after that? Just as a
Oh,
OC
he is-
question.
He's not doing great.
Good. He's dead.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I got him. Your body is poofed, so you would just be...
I know. I'm just setting it off to the side.
Right.
Just...
So, Soleil, with that in mind, do you think now I can try it?
I mean, because here's the thing, right? If it gets to your turn, yeah.
Alright,
Like-
cool.
Like,
Let's see, Hunter. Let's see what you got, buddy.
Oh yeah. Debuffs get shuffled off. And none of you are looking super great, so let's just...
Yep. Huh?
Let's see your d20 roll, Quinn.
Oh, thank God.
He rolls another 2! Mr. Spider!
Let's finish this. And with that,
All our turns are on the same.
yep. So what Mr. Spider is gonna do then?
Hey, do you want to like combine into one big,
Sure.
Finish
Follow
that.
my lead. I'll bring them to you. And so what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna go and dash up because in Black Widow I have 8 movement. So I'm gonna go
He's
here.
gonna try to trip you.
Okay, he's gonna try and trip me. As he's going to grab to go for that.
Oh, no, like, when you're, like, right here, he's... sorry, that's hidden. When you're, like, right here, he's just gonna make a barrier, like, along where your feet are walking.
Okay. If that's the case, if as Spider trips over that, because for one, I have a spider sense. For two, as he's tripping over that, I'm gonna go for sticky situation to latch on to him so I can still get over there. So.
Yeah.
No, where do I end up, huh?
I'll say, you almost make it.
Okay, I almost make it as he sort of stumbles over himself. Fun. You're still trying? And with that, I'm gonna go for looks like you're a little tied up right now, which will knock me out due to stamina cost. And I'm gonna wrap around him, try and do the same thing I did before, contort him, and just, so long gay Bowser fucking hammer throw him, spin him around, send him flying over to Joe and Hero. So looks like you're a little tied up right now, and alright, it's a 9.
He's gonna try to interfere with it. Nope.
Nope.
Thank you for the last card to confirm that I will be able to do my final gambit. I appreciate that, Quinn. Very
Yeah,
useful. Very helpful.
Yeah, he's, like, webbed up. He's tossed over here.
Yep.
Alright,
You pass out.
Do you want to go
Take
next,
some
Hero,
damage.
or should I go next? I think I would like to have mine be the actual last move, so you can go next if you want.
Alright. Well, I don't know what your plan is, but this is gonna take me out. Why don't you do it at the same time? So Hero is gonna use Mechanic Panic. And literally hold on, let me find a cool name for this one. A cool spell real quick. Oh, you know what? I'll just use the fucking Chrono Trigger Black Hole spell just on this man. If that doesn't interfere with your stuff.
No, you go ahead.
Alright, yeah, he just hold his hand level. Taste magic, dickhead. Or I guess, like, epithet magic. Whatever. Die.
Alright, since we're doing this simultaneously, I will make that a 20, theoretically, depending on my own roll. We'll just save
Okay.
that for now.
Well,
You
he's
know
gonna,
what? Oh yeah, sorry,
he's
you
gonna
go
try to
first.
barrier that attack.
You're trying to barrier my black hole magic spell?
Alright.
Yeah.
So, Quinn.
Rude.
It busts through the barrier because it's a black hole and it hits him for some decent damage.
So, Quinn, I'm going to spend 1 ace. Now, but keep in mind that I do have the claimant slip, so even if I go into negative stamina, I'm not down yet, right? Got it? Okay? Sound good to you? Because Florin has done that before with his own thing of he literally was like at
I
negative
will
50 or
say
whatever.
you did roll like a 7 to steal the ability.
I was specifically, it was a 7 to steal the effect because the
The effect.
because the effect was stolen. It's just applied to me now. Is how that works. Now, if it were on a conscious target who wanted it back, they would just be able to rip it back. But because there is no target for it to resist, it is just on me. Is how my ability works specifically.
I'm gonna be real. If I'd known that was how it worked, I wouldn't have let you get it on a 7. But well enough.
Yep. All right. So, I'm just gonna assume you're gonna make me pay 8 for this because that's a fair thing. So because this is a murmur thing, I'll just make a small anecdote. So Greg Grant has a ability of my grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards. Hero's casting magic. He's casting a spell. I would like to play a spell card. If that would be fine, Quinn. I've paid my cost. Again, I assume I would be like something like 8. I am going to now roll for it, and then I will post in the chat the spell card I am playing. All right.
And not the card, but the cost that is. But yes.
Again, I like if you want me to pay more than 8 once I post it, we could do that. But I will make Heroes thing a nat 20 just to make it
as you
better.
make Hero Thing in that 20, that knocks us out.
We're doing this simultaneously, Quinn. Keep that in mind. I am playing Exile of the Wicked. It is a spell card. It destroys all fiend-type monsters on the field. And demons are considered fiend-type.
Because of what you're using that for, I will make that 15 cost, but it doesn't matter.
Fair enough. -7. Sure. There we go.
And Hero technically gets the kill.
We got the kill simultaneously.
You were like, I'll let you roll first.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter. We did it simultaneously, specifically in canon. It doesn't matter.
So
that
was we are so lucky. There were so
yeah,
many
if I
rounds.
hadn't rolled a 2 on that last spray of life.
If you hadn't rolled,
I had cards to force it. If you hadn't,
rolled low 3 times in a row on your fucking multi-hit ability, yeah.
Oh yeah, it sure hasn't worked for like the past 3 rounds.
But in any case, we win! Yay!
Congratulations.
We did it, Charlie! We won!
We did it! We won, Charlie! Hooray!
There is a victory theme in the all sessions or whatever the fuck it's called folder.
Yeah, it's songs for every session. It's at the top.
I like the idea that Luis and Manda just hanging out outside of the data chamber, like, so are we good to warp in now? Or
dude, Manda was not having a fun time.
Yeah, no, Manda, considering what you did, after we stop the stream, I'm gonna have to make you roll some dice, buddy. You forced that on yourself, buddy.
I figured.
Listen, you can, like, explode later. I'm asking you a question.
He probably doesn't. He's probably somewhat catatonic.
What's the victory theme called?
It should just be called
in
Victory
songs
Theme.
for every session, victory theme.
Yep.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
That was a doozy now, wasn't it?
There we go.
I'm just going back in.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
So,
Right.
Glenn, what will we get?
So we're gonna have, of course,
The customary murmur, 2 stamina, 1 prof, 0
I
companionship.
see. The customary murmur, unknown choice. I see. That's what that is. Those question marks to the
I'm
corner.
gonna say like 10 comp.
Oh, Christ.
That's on. If you have symbols, they're on the GM layer. You're just writing down numbers currently.
Yeah, I'm just writing down the numbers because I don't feel like grabbing the symbols. Because, ooh, that booster's been hitting me bad for the past like 30 minutes.
That's
I see. Fair
10
enough.
fucking comp, dude. Huh?
That's probably why I forgot to have Hunter use his move action to teleport on his last turn.
It's fine. He just got the shit kicked out of him. He was like, does it?
Like, I don't want to give too much because this is a bounty.
Yeah, no.
But also, you just fought like a 400 health enemy with stupid shit.
Fair enough. Don't, like, it is a bounty, so you don't be afraid to lowball it, but...
I feel like 5, 5, and 10.
Lois.
Christ,
I will
dude.
say, if you take the question mark, there is a caveat of, if you got hit by Hunter's bad time, you will keep a level of that.
Oh, no.
But it will also boost the bonus.
Nope, not even, nope.
So, considering I transferred it to the card, how would that affect that?
None of it stuck to you in a way that mattered.
Alright, cool.
What do you mean by a level of the bonus?
Like, essentially, like, let's say the bad time made you lose an arm, for example. You would lose an arm, but get the power-up proportional to the cost of an arm added to the, like, to augment the bonus.
Okay, so I can't pick that or Monda dies.
No,
God.
it's fine.
I will tell you, it'll suck, but it won't be lethal.
What does that even mean?
So same for Lewis, obviously, because Lewis basically got a heart blow.
I'd assume, Drake, is that it means you would have breathing problems since it went through the rib cages and would have affected the lungs.
Bro.
Can I have a hint as to what this is? Like, what?
This is just a thing with the Murmur. There's very often, whenever you finish a combat, you can take actual stat rewards, or you can take a weird upgrade or item or some shit. That's what this is.
So...
I also will say, if this was full on in Murmur, which I would obviously was not going to use those rules, but earlier I mentioned Dallas the whole like, remember how you lost your eye even though you were immune from consequences?
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, the way the trade-off is, you get to take on a little bit more of the Murmur consequences in exchange for a crunchier power boost.
So
basically, you can take, not completely destruction, but you can take a permanent penalty if it actually hit you properly, and get the ward increased if you got hit by it properly.
Okay, really quickly, I should post this because it did happen, but I died instantly. Luis did get an upgrade for that crit on Gold Rush, and it's an ability. How unfortunate. Luis briefly mentions a very unrelated horrific accident or event that happened earlier and mentions how unfortunate it would be if it somehow affected what's happening here. Oh no, it does affect here. Whatever unfortunate thing Luis was talking about is supernaturally drawn to this area by his epithet, affecting a 1-by-1 area, dealing 1 to 2 damage, and applying either one stack of a debuff based on what Luis was talking about, or just one random effect, because who knows what that stuff encountered its way here. And then there's some stipulations.
So
I see you just posting that to show it, not to just use it now and be like, remember that debuff that hit me?
No.
I have a
I like
question.
surprises.
Quinn.
Oh, by the way, I assume not, but do you believe knocking out Mr. Hunter would net hero any class progress or class full stop?
You two are much braver than I. You with your heart problems and you with your fucking gimped leg.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
no,
I'm
you will
blessed
fix
to-
the leg entirely.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Dude,
Is that how that works? I see.
First of all, Drake was trying to say something.
Yes, sorry, Jake.
So the choice, is this like a meta choice?
Like 50-50. I would say you don't fully know, but you have some in
You
universe.
fucking-
Manda, my boy. I'm just gonna tell you, considering that this to an extent is real, since for once it's important and danger approaching would happen, and they would basically fucking steer your body away from that, buddy.
Hey, come here,
Also,
kids!
Manda is fun, because Manda would also get a remnant of the supercharge from Hunter.
Yeah, come on, kid. Join the safe corner. Kid, please join the safe corner. I'm begging you, Drake. You already lost Villanelle. Come on, please.
I'm
seen the
sitting here
future.
like, on one hand, I don't really know how much I care about Luis, but on the other, man, I don't know. I'll live.
Gamers.
I got 20 of making you go the fuck to stamina.
That's not how it works.
Fuck you.
Would you say that it also would it permanently afflict part of the boost from the white charge?
Yes, but because you're the one in charge of Monda's psionics power, you can decide.
No.
It would affect at least a fraction of it, but you can decide how big a fraction you feel like would logically carry over.
You and I can talk after that. All right, so let's get to the rewards. Quinn, how many league points?
Like a lot, right? It's
God,
gotta be
I
a
don't know.
lot.
How do league coins work?
So
Probably at least 100.
No,
I don't think that's more
I don't
than
know.
100.
So
Probably
I
like
d-
40 to 50. I
yeah.
would assume.
So
40 to 50? Okay, we'll go 45. Take a minute.
all
I
right.
don't know how
40,
league coins
45 is fine by me. I'll take it.
Yeah. Obviously. Also, with how much of a damage button is, that's why Zelina's not allowed to be here.
Yeah. No. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, Murmur bosses have infinite HP.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen to all of you, but especially Drake. I don't understand you guys.
Bro, I'm getting off this entirely clean, and I know that Murmur gives the good shit.
I don't know what Okay, wait a minute. Can I get an example of good shit that Murmur gives?
No, you don't have the meta
No.
knowledge. Make your decision.
That's not how Murmur works.
Also, like,
Somebody-
sometimes the murmur question mark is you get to slightly reduce your fall speed whilst falling with the passive you already had.
Oh, and that as well as it doesn't actually work whenever it might work. That is another thing.
It doesn't work against suction, it's true. Suction
I-
isn't falling.
Anyway,
Yeah.
But sometimes it's you have the power to break reality with your hand.
Listen,
Who the fuck got that?
Alexander, who do you fucking think?
You know what?
Look, I had to oversimplify it for the layman.
It could even be a boat.
I'm just sitting here thinking because like Luis has to get something good from this, right? And Luis believes in investing in future prospects, but also,
If you're-
ow.
I'll tell you, if you were even slightly worried about the consequence, don't pick it.
If I'm
That's how
even-
that's how Murmur works. If you're slightly worried, you have enough reason to be worried to not pick it.
Come on,
Basically,
Luis.
by taking the bonus rewards, you agree to just once be subject to murmur rules.
Come on, Luis. Be my pal. Join me in the safe corner. Come on.
I will give you one example of the negative effects of this. I'm not giving you any examples of the positives. Oof's character was blinded because their body became light and their eyes could not see past the light.
Come on, guys. You should join me in the stamina corner.
That's like a
You know what?
minor one too.
You're
know
Yeah.
what?
based though. If you're completely blinded, every roll would be a luck roll.
Yeah,
So what
but
are you
this
gonna
is
go
the
with, Roche? Just
Listen.
take your pick.
I do need the stamina, but I can wild magic my way there.
Roche, please. Please, just be sane for once. Please.
I know. I'm listening to
But
you.
while Roche decides,
Yeah.
We did get some fan art while Roche
take
decides.
prof.
We
I'll
can
take
look over
prof.
that.
It's prof. I'm taking it.
Alright, yeah.
Get an upgrade.
Yes, Soleil, what were you saying?
Well, I was gonna say I will show off the fan art, but if Luis is choosing, then we'll do this and then we'll show it off.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just doing it. Here's my upgrade. Yeah, I'm not taking that. This is an upgrade for effect roulette. Effectively, Luis can give out a 1d2 plus/minus d6 after every luck roll's been made to potentially shake up who actually takes it. You could also use it on people around him, or ongoing effects. All sorts of twice per round.
Oh, Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, fine. Okay. Alright, so,
Also, Hero, I would say you'd get an extra level because you did defeat a demon.
Oh yeah. Nice.
alright.
He's here, level
A
2 hero
noble
now.
demon.
Yeah, let's see. How does Monda get permanently scarred forever?
We'll see that later.
I will not be writing that tonight.
Yeah, no, yeah. Anyway.
Oh, so the effect isn't like a stat. Okay.
Yeah, no, she has to take what happened to you and your general stuff and give you something.
Oh
is what
Christ!
this is.
All right, yeah. Good luck,
You know,
Drake.
it's a custom goodie.
Ah, okay. Good luck. All right, let's show the fan art, okay? So from one placeholder / a poor fool, it'll be showing up in a second. We got a hunter. Yeah, thank you.
Very lovely. The horrible, horrible gremlin.
Yeah, the horrible, nasty, bad touch man.
Eventually, we'll actually snap his neck in campaign.
Yeah.
Who
So
knows? You've been locked in a basement. Maybe it's already happened.
Yep. There it is. So, as always, thank you all for watching. We couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you. It's always a great time, and, always love to make this as a thing that's both a fun game and a thing for entertainment. And, of course, similarly, big thank you to all of my fellow players. The hugest of thanks to Quinn for running this whole goddamn thing. And in this particular instance, also for running Murmur, I suppose, since without that, this wouldn't happen. So, thank you, Quinn.
I'm in pain.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Speaking of, so that Quinn can get some nice shut-eye considering what was being said earlier, one last time, thank you to everyone involved. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with what we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it be DBA and spin-offs, tabletops, or otherwise. You should join our funky Discord server. There's the funny. Thank you all so very much. And with that, good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye to
Goodbye.